Almost didn't go live. I was watching Bob Ross. I was like, oh crap, the time. Okay, let's see. Gotta double check everything, make sure everything's good to go. Oh, hey, Micro. Thought I smelled something. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not. It's just me and you, baby. Just me and you in the darkness. Like I said, I was watching Bob Ross, and so I'm not quite ready. I was just sitting there watching it. Oh, a little behind here. You're telling Carl about me watching Bob Ross? Man, drink some coffee and now my tum-tum's not feeling good. Better drink some more. Okay. Should be good to go. I just need to check Twitch. Boob Ross. What the hell? How dare you? What the hell? How dare you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love hearing myself. We're good. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god. 20 micro. What the hell? How's it going, Nightcrawler? Moan.
Howdy.
Mr. Lua, first one to get one. Oh my gosh. D Fenton. Wow, we're getting some of the people who show up. Micro, I appreciate you. 20. Appreciate you. I do. Plus one. Yeah. You got to get to 2 years to see the next one, Micro. Digivolve received a membership. Holy crap. Dang. Marco nailed that one. You're almost at 3 years? What? Oh, then it's 3 years. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm just confused. Sorry, it's 3 years then. Let me check. Dang, is this normally this loud? What's going on? 33 months. Holy crap. Gee Willikers, mister. There it is. I guess this is about normal. Let's turn it down a little bit. Can we turn it down? Hello? I have to use the controller? Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, I don't want the autosave. I want this. Yeah, but it should be updated. There should be a 3-year one. There should be one. When you hear Margaret giving me membership. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I think we're about done here messing with the settings and stuff. Okay, I think we're okay. Why didn't you play anything cool for Halloween? You're a scaredy cat? Yeah. I am. It's just hard to find them. Plus, I want people to watch the stream, so I try not to do stuff that makes people not want to watch it. Okay, I think the last one's here. So we were looking for people's. Oh no, she's right here. I saved right next to her. Da 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 da. Okay, now I think we have to go back to the in between. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was Micro. Micro is the one who gifted the subs. Membership, I should say, not subs. This isn't Twitch. Kind of Twitch, but not really. Yeah, we get new monsters, new Digimon. Also, I still haven't fought the Olympus 12 when you fight them all at once. So we still got to try that again. But I got my butt handed to me, so I haven't tried since. What's my opinion on spinach? Spinach needs to be like in something. Got the achievement. Let's go. It needs to be like in something. Like, I don't mind like lasagna. Got the spinach in it. It's not bad. No new monsters in Repo? Wait, I thought they added, I thought there was an update. Yeah, I'm still there. Yeah. In your mouth? Lasagna? What? What are you talking about? I like eating lasagna? It's been a second. Been a second. Da 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 da. All right, that's the end of the stream, guys. Yo, we got someone new here? Oh. I do like Genkumon, though. I do like the Genkumon. No, we gotta do this. Cool. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh yeah! Hold up. I have yet to see him in 3D. Like, out of all the leaks and stuff I've been seeing, I have yet to see him. I've seen his other thing. I've seen the other 3D model. Chrono mode! Holy mode, right? No. New monsters in Repo. Oh, okay, he meant the okay. Lucamon fall down mode? What is that called? What's Lucamon FM? What's that one? That's an ugly Digimon? What do you mean ugly? Where's this coming from? He looks just like what he's supposed to. I'm confused. Art Master. You're confusing me. Mr. Lua, you became something. Let's see. We kind of kept ya. I just don't know what you turned into. Oh, that's right. You turned into a demonic lord. Leviamon or whatever his name is. Something like that. Okay, so since we hit agent rank 10, there's other stuff we can do, right? Or is it that we have to get our own... Like, I have to get an Elecmon. Oops. Because how do we get the shadow version of him? Is it just we have to have our own Elecmon? So why isn't this scrolling? I don't want to de-digivolve. So we can see the other one. Oh, hey. He's just a little too rigid for me. Like, his body and everything's fine. It's just his, like, weird wing things that are sticking out. And his back. It just seems so rigid. They're okay. The chicken's way cooler. I agree. What are all the chroma? Well, that one's based off the last boss. This one's based off the last boss, but just more Digimon instead of, you know. Oh, wait. Yo, we got him. We got him, boys. There he is. That's what I wanted. It's dumb that we don't get to use him with our main guy. Got him. Kind of curious. Okay, I was just trying to see what else he can turn into. Oh, okay, and then we get an achievement for digivolving into him. Weird. He's transforming before my eyes. Alright. We're going back here. It was like, oh,
everyone.
Yeah, I agree too. Oh, that's another, I mean, that's another Digimon we can probably get. I would have to, okay, whatever. Well, no, because that one didn't really transform correctly because his stats weren't too great. But I wouldn't be surprised there is, I'm sure we can unlock that one. But it's too bad our main guy doesn't turn into that. Okay, let's go look at the Olympus bow. Let's see. Let's see. Think here. Not sure if there's any more achievements tied to freaking Digivolutions, but why do I have 2 of them? So they can hold me at night? I don't know. Okay, maybe it wasn't 8 years ago. I thought it was this one. But I don't think there's any other spot that they're at. No. Because it was the back part, right? Where they showed up at. Let's see. Let's go back to the current times. Okay, present day. I thought it was the past, but maybe not. It's not here. Where the hell is it? I think I've only seen it twice. The hell? I don't remember. Okay, I still think it was in the past though. Mr. Lua, you should put that money somewhere else. I know, I was gonna say that would be a lot of money because I would have to make sure Metal Edamon looked, you know, perfect. That would cost a lot of money. Okay, let's go back here. You'll get it somehow. Okay. I mean, I don't really remember, but it was in like a weird back alley thing. Oh, go that way. Can't go that way. Go to the freaking taxi. Me don't remember. Whoa. Because that's really the last thing. I mean, there's nothing else to do besides maybe level up some of our fellers to get them ready. It's like back here. That's what I was thinking. I kind of want to just try the hardest difficulty new game. Okay, I think it's here. So maybe it is current times. Too bad there's so much freaking Okay, let's go. Let's check that. There's only 2 like back alley areas. Where? Right here. Your dinner is penne and a gorgonzola sauce with vegetables. No, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. For some reason, I'm blanking what the gorgonzolas are, though. The gorgonzola sauce? Is that like an Argonian or something? Okay. Present day. Oh, is that what that is? Blue cheese? Ew. Yeah, never mind. Ew. Icky. Blue cheese is okay. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Was it this place I went to? No. Where'd I go? Where did I go? Not here. There we go. I think. Human A monologue into gorgonzola sauce. Truly the duo device. That was a rat from that cartoon. What cartoon are you talking about? Okay, I think it's it over here. Last time I wasn't even able to like touch them, so we'll see what happens. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Oh yeah, that classic one. That's right. All right, here we go. Dude, I don't even know what we're doing. I don't even know what we're doing. I feel like we're still just baby men in here.
Ready to work.
Dude! There's no way. Who are we fighting? Oh.
Please.
Yo, missed me with that. All right, we're gonna try though. We gotta give it our all, as they say.
Oh!
Got the Kingdom Hearts music going. Big boy time. Okay, blocks that. That's kind of dumb. He's still asleep. My thing did not wake him up. I thought it did.
Are you okay?
Sad. I don't want to just zip zap zoop them, but let's see here. Do we know what their weakness is? Fire? Something else?
Heaven's judgment!
Thought we were like invincible. Maybe it was just for that one turn.
Please.
Oh, is my mouse? Oh, let's hide that. One Venusmon? Yeah, probably.
Let's see what I can do.
Get him! Yeah, we're not doing this. There's no way.
My turn.
Like, we just do an okay amount of damage here. She's about to kill us. Oh, never mind. Just Junimon.
I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a little bit here. We'll see though. Got to do the old attack reflect.
Arrows Artemis.
Oh! You got $20 and it's all going to TF2. Oh my god. Ow. Dude, there's no way. There's no way in Heckin's here. There's just no way. The sheer amount of damage they do, there's just no way. I would have to max out everybody for this fight. And at that point, I might as well just play Mega Plus or whatever it's called. I was hoping we'd kill like one of these guys, but... I can just...
My turn. Now this merry-go-round.
Blue boss. I mean, if I just sit here and do this all day. Except that, because I can't reflect it because it's magic. Alright, we're done here.
Oh,
He's ground locomotion. Overheal skill is on your healer. You have more health to survive these hits. The problem is just the opening attack. The opening attack just immediately annihilates anybody, so I would have to like load up the team with maybe healers or something. I just think leveling up too. Like here, we could just do this really quick. It'll show me their stats. So he's almost got maxed out attack. They're a little weaker, which is, I guess, understandable. But yeah, they almost have maxed out. 19,000 health. I don't know if that's actually important or not. I don't think they really match our health. That's kind of mean. Yeah, the very first encounter of Mega Plus have higher stats than this. Okay, then I don't... We gotta buy that experience thing then, my boys. We gotta give Bandai Namco our money so we can have an exclusive dungeon. So we can level up these Joe Blows. Just trying to look at the team really quick just to see if I do have anybody who can go to Venusmon. Of course, I don't even know what she turns into. Let's see if we can go to Digimon Grindosaur. That's what it's called. Grindosaur. It should show her where she comes from. Okay, she comes from Piximon or Talmon. Just go do Dino Beamon cheese. Easy, by far the fastest way to level up instead of your guys. Is not better than Marine Angemon. Huh. What up, Ivan? What's the Dino Beamon cheese? That's what I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. So I hate that the game... There it goes. So you're saying Marine Angemon would be fine? Then the Gear Forest, future Gear Forest? I was just... Okay, there it goes. I was just controlling it. I don't know why it does that. The game beat? Yeah, I've beaten it. I just got to Agent Rank 10. We're trying to level up a little bit, so there's only like one last thing. I'm not really sure if it really does anything, but there's one last thing we can do. And it's by far the hardest thing. You then need to change that tyrant to see this. Did we... I felt like we... maybe not. Then you need to then evolve that Aku and 1 to Grand Colloquium. What is up with what's all these steps for? Like, what's it do? I may have already done the outer dungeon, or at least looked at it. Ugh. Oh, and there's all these. Never mind. There's still a lot more we gotta do. It's that man. Holy crap. Well, so what is that? This area is just a like little like a mini game, I guess, but there's a time limit. I have to get to the end.
Do it. Ready to go.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
There. Preparations complete. Good.
Here we go high.
This can't be.
Now we're talking.
You can then use to load enhance. What? Interesting. Okay, I'll have to look at that.
Ready to load.
Howdy, Austin.
Now we're talking.
Great. You got it. Preparations complete. Good.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking.
That's interesting though.
Ready to go.
Double scissor claw.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking.
Preparations complete.
Good.
Launching cross arm.
Needle high.
Oh, this guy's pretty weak now. I got my butt handed to me last time.
Yeah.
It's time. Rage of Wyvern.
I've done 2 of the 3, I think, with the Chocobo racing ones, where I didn't touch anything, but there's one that is a big pain in the butt. I have not tried that one again. I think I'm remembering it right. But right now, we're just trying to get some quick levels, I guess. There's 4 for each minigame. Gotcha. Some are hard to find. Yeah. Doing some of these optional quests, I was able to find some more. Okay, so let's see. Trying to get this little combo thing going. So, devolve to Okuamon. Let's see where he's at first. Oh, but I need to change it to... Is he already... Where is he at? He is already... Okay. So then you're saying to... Grand Quagumon? The Dino Beamon? So... Should be able to do something. Should I find a Dino Beamon first? Or should I change his personality? Do you know how the medals work? The medals. I guess, I don't know what you mean by medal. Are you talking about the things you get from these mini games? Let's see. Do I even have one? I don't think I even... Do I even have one? I don't think I have one, Micro. No, I never got one. I mean, some of these guys could probably turn into him. Trying to think. Because we had quite a bit of them. They must have all turned into different stuff. Oh, I can see their history. What am I doing? Is that only going to show the Digimon in my party? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this one. You put in items. And then get the number of medals you need for the bonus. Just got to defeat each unique one. Oh, you're talking to... Okay, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying, Anime Proud. Yeah, you're talking about the mini games where you have to fight each one of the guys once. Is that what you're talking about? And then they give you a medal when you fight them so you know which ones you fought. What you're talking about? What am I doing? Wasp. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we don't also need to be here hearing the same... As cool as this music is. There they are. So this is where I need like an XVmon. Hey, let's see. Select. Gotta have one. There they are. Oh, you were Mr. Old Force? Wasn't there two of you? What is this one? Oh, but then that one, man. We got some cool Digimon. All right, have to sacrifice for the greater good. So XVmon needs to be the same, which he's almost there. Love it. I love this. Oops, move. Okay, so we need to go up. So affection. I really need to go get more of the training stuff. So let's see. Oh yeah, we can just do this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, no. Gotta move him back. Gotta take him back. Return to the box. Digiball. Okay. We're good to go, because these are we're just trying to get Dino Beamon. Cool. Our boy. Okay, now this one. So now you're saying. Devolve that to Dino Beamon, then devolve that Dino Beamon to Steamon. Oh. I see. And then you just keep repeating it over and over and over again. And then you go back to Okuamon. What we're going to do with this trick is Stingmon, Jewel Beamon, Tiger Vespamon, Dino Beamon. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of this trick. It's weird that the game allows you to do this. Then you go to Grand Kuwagamon. And you go back. I see. Dude, I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. Holy crap. And then you just get a ton of freaking XVmons, and you gotta do stuff to level them up, don't you? Yeah, they do. They split apart. I'm surprised the game allows that. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, it makes sense. But it should show, like, maybe evidence there should be like a little checkbox that says, oh, you use 2 Digiman to do this. It's weird that you can just create an infinite amount of Digiman. Oh, and I should be able to evolve them up too? Well, they're stuck for some reason. They said no. Oh wait, do we even have... Oh, never mind. We gotta do this, don't we? Oh, I need the Digi-Egg of Miracles. Yeah, I don't. I haven't paid for that. I was a sucker and I paid for all the other stuff except that. Well, we might as well get the Digi-Egg and stuff like that. Oh, Factorial. There's another version of this with Digimon. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Might as well get this. I mean, I could make some of this stuff too. Some of this is stupid though. Okay, see the Sky God's Thunderbolt? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Some of this other stuff is just like very specific and it usually doesn't happen. Nullify stat debuff. See, that one's pretty good too. That one's pretty good. I just don't even know if those are needed. The thing is, just leveling up will never give you the stats load enhancement does. Since experience and bonus stats. Also, the Digimon item that usually turns them into the blue form is really good accessory. Yeah, that one is really good. I forget who has it. Oh, Junomon has it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it consumes double the SP to deal more damage. Okay, well, I didn't realize how much of a standstill after hitting rank 10. We can do, there's some more stuff we can do, which I forgot about, that we didn't unlock, or that we unlocked and never did. And I forgot, because it's a screen I never go to. And also there is more chocobo racing we got to do. There's that one BS one. But that, doing the XVmon stuff, all that, that's going to take some time. And I'd rather do that on the side, get it all ready. But there are some of these outer dungeons that we haven't done yet. Okay. Like this. A Pokemon. We gotta fight this broski. We gotta fight him. We just fought him, actually. He looks a little cooler here than he did in Super Rumble. He's not so tiny on his little throne. Alright. Let's switch it. Type fights take long, you'll run out of SP? Jeez. Owie! What is going on? Okay, what do we got going on? We don't even have anybody that can heal. He just smacked us. Gave us a banana slam.
Are you okay?
That did nothing. I kind of want to switch really quick.
I'm counting on you.
I thought he was going to be virus type, but he's not.
Hell yeah!
Almost want to turn all your healers into the overprotective personality and all your casters into the sly personality. Those two are a super strong combo. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I don't even know about. Okay, this man. Guess we can see really quick.
Here goes lightning shower.
Cool. This doesn't seem too bad.
Are you okay?
Very nice.
So he is weak to light. Good to know. Well, we made him weak to light, I guess.
I owe you one.
Okay, he's not too bad.
Here goes lightning shower.
It's time! Lightning spear!
Here I come.
I owe you one.
Now,
Here goes lightning shower.
Slime may just sound like the most stereotypical
preparations
Simon.
complete.
Kind of a glitch, but the 5 personality skill is combo magic, which gives your caster a chance to use their spells twice in a row. Lower the health is. Okay. Isn't that what one of my Digimon has that, I thought? Being able to cast twice? Maybe it's actually Marine Angemon? I forget now. With overprotected personality skill gives your healers overheal. So that glitches the game. I think your casters are super low health. Oh. Who's the 4-legged Digimon I have? Are you talking about... I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The only 4-legged one I got is, maybe Ground Locomon? Okay, this is pretty easy.
Launching cross arc.
Oh, is that you that has combo magic?
One.
I forget which one had it. Okay, he's not doing that much damage here, so let's try... I forget if somebody else has some holy magic.
I'm counting on you.
Well, we do have this.
Yeah. Lightning shower.
You're talking about ground... Yeah, Ground Locomon, and talking about he's a train? Yeah, that guy? The train?
Now,
You have my thanks.
Lightning shower. Shit, no.
Ah!
One thing.
He did say that. He's been saving them so one day he can wear them.
Here goes lightning shower.
How can this be?
Very nice.
There we go. Very nice. Cool. I felt like there was some, oh, I was gonna see the, let's see. Yeah, no, it is Marine Angemon that has it. Chance of activating skill again when using a magic tag skill. Yeah. Marine Angemon, you're backwards. What happened? You're not supposed to have that, my boy. Yeah, you had that magic theft. That's right. Well, there's a physical version that increases attack. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let's see, let's see what other, oops, no, not the Digimon, no! Yeah. There's one for intelligence too, Micro. Or is it just physical attack? Is it like, does it increase strength? That way it's not so good. Because I have one that, the one that, I don't remember her name. What's the Digimon's name? Junimon. Junimon has something like that. Boosts intelligence as health goes down. Combo measure not barely strong. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta fight. Oh wait, let's fight this guy. Let's fight our main man. Dang! Look how cool he is. I know you don't care for him, Micro, but he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I think you're right, Micro. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. We're done now. Sorry, Junimon. Actually, let's do the cheating route.
Counting on you.
Ooh, actually, we do have this.
Oh!
Have my back!
Here, let's see what happens here. I'm guessing I think he's weak to darkness. I think he is. But we can make him weak to light.
Lightning shower.
That's Imperial Digimon. I do like him as a dragon. He looks cooler in this for sure than Digimon Super Rumble. Digimon Super Rumble, he literally looks like a toy. Like they just scanned the toy and they said, here you go. Because he even still has that like notch on the top where, you know, you would attach the gun to his arm or whatever, which is really weird. Yo, that did no damage. Let's actually figure out what he's weak to. I still think it's darkness, so I should get Junimon. Let's do this. Up, no down. Where's my... There they are. Ooh, we need to buy more revives. I do not want to be using... Well, it don't matter. In the new game mode, we're not even going to be able to use items, so I don't even care about that. Start blasting him. See what he's got.
Little Hive!
Weak to depression. He's a happy boy. What do you mean? Okay, I think we figured him out. Wind and ice. Okay. Yo, got that combo matcher. Let's go. Okay, it's magic damage. It is not physical. That was bad. Well, let's switch back to ground Lokomon here.
Hell yeah!
Ooh. Ooh. Face thyself. Okay. Do we have anything? What's this guy? Oh yeah, it's metal, isn't he? Poop. Let's see. One enemy win magic. So we gotta actually go back. So I think this boy does more magic damage.
Yeah.
Hit him with the crit.
Yeah.
Miss, bro. Hit me. You know what? Let's hit him.
Destruction crush!
Yeah.
Positron laser!
No, my boy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that double dip. Trying to get that double dip.
Launching cross art.
Have my back!
Just using Dream with both types of reflex skills, that would certainly be a challenge. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That seems like a pretty easy thing to do, unless there's some of those fights that have like the conditions in them. I don't know how easy those would be. You're supposed to crit. Why?
Positron laser!
Yeah.
Have my thanks!
Yeah.
Here you go! Destruction crush! Mega Damn!
Finally.
Oh, yeah.
Finally it reflected it. Finally. Okay. Yatta! We did it! This is tough. I wonder why they... It's weird that they introduce these. Everything in this game is reasonable except those Olympus Digimon at the end. Those are the only thing, like, right now that I've ever felt like, wow, I am definitely not ready for that. Alright, time to go fight Mr. Bondage over here. Hello? Also, I saw that Vice is still working on his patch. And he did show off Wargreymon in the new one. So he's got like animations and stuff. He's a tiny boy though. He's kind of small. Which I guess Wargreymon is kind of small, but... it's weird seeing that. Okay, what is he gonna do? Critical charge! Alright. I'm gonna assume he's physical.
Here I go. Gaia Brave.
Gaia Brave. I don't know, not very... doesn't sound too epic there, my guy. Foul. Oh yeah, we should know his weakness because we had one, right? Nope, this one doesn't count. This is a different one. Right. Oh, he's weak to holy. Oh no, he's now weak to holy. Jeez. Guy a blaster? Guess we can try. Nope.
Ready to go.
Woo.
Oh!
Mr. Bonded. As well as to be right. I hope the next one's big. Bo. That's why I watched the two back to back. Yeah, Carl and I watched them. They're okay. You know, I still find the main character kind of annoying, but I get it. They're trying to make him like grow as an individual. Which will be neat if he ever gets over that lump of like, or hump of being a loser. You know, he starts acting more like a main character. But yeah, I hope the next one's big, because Pandemon, how is he annoying? Because he's always like, he literally lost his family member, last family member. Well, it's just the way he behaves. Even Carl says the exact same thing. She thinks it's annoying. You'd be down in the dump if that happened to you. Yeah, but again, it's weird. This is the thing, though. The game or the show like shows that he gets killed by a monster, right? But then he's not dead. And then they reveal in the show that they can revive the people, right? So then there's him wanting to go find his little egg thing. Forced to join those headhunters, essentially die. Yeah, but his whole world went upside down. Like, he's just suddenly dealing with Digimon. The show isn't showing how tragic his loss of his brother was. He's just angsty. Like, he's angsty to be angsty. He wants to be different to be different. That's what, like, his main personality is right now. Because he has, like, a messed up thing with his little egg thing. Ever since he was born, he was different. And he doesn't want to be like anybody else. Curse that makes him an outcast society. Not exactly the most happy to go. But it's not really a curse, per se. Like, they do show it being messing things up. But he still holds on to that on purpose. Like, it's not that he wants to do better that he has a curse. It's that he has this curse and he has to double down into it. That's the way I look at it. He wants to... Yeah, as a kid, yes, he was a little different. But it even showed him growing up how he started to hate his stupid egg thing. And then when Geckomon was born from it, watch the show. Dude, Carl and I, same thing. He's annoying as hell. He's moody for no reason. He gets a cool Digimon pet that is born from his little egg. He hates it. He doesn't understand what's going on. He's fighting Machmon. He's just standing there. A bullet comes straight towards his head. He doesn't move. He should have got shot. Maybe it would have changed him. He should have got shot.
Please.
And he's got to be reminded, no, we family. We family. You know, he's got to remember his own backstory to change. Yeah, both of us, both Carl and I don't even say anything. I'm just standing there watching. Sitting, I guess. And then Carl goes, yeah, he's annoying. He was forced to join those people. Which, I don't know, in the situation he's in, I would think it's normal. If he had no family, and there are evil people coming after him specifically, he doesn't really have a choice. He doesn't have a choice. You wouldn't want to think of them family either? Yeah, but they didn't die on him. They're still alive. They're keeping him safe, unlike his brother. So that's what family is, though. His brother's dead. You think the girl is way more annoying for forcing it all onto him? No. I'm trying to think about her personality, and to me, she seems fine.
Please.
She seems way better, and she even apologized when the main character was being an a-hole, that she wasn't being a great leader to him. The fact that it got someone hurt directly, it was only because it's not that it hurt her directly, it's that the bad guys are sniffing out that e-pulse and thought it was her. So it's not really, it's kind of like that typical trope of like, but it's my fault she got hurt, but really it's not. It's the bad guys deciding to be bad guys. It has nothing to do with this e-pulse being bad. It's that the bad guys are evil and want to find the individual with that strange e-pulse. It's not him doing it. So then it goes back to that angsty feeling of like, oh, I hurt her. I'm responsible. Yeah. Again, it's just a trope. I do not like those tropes. Eventually, once he gets over the hump of him seeing himself as cursed, because Gekomon is supposed to be like his true self, right? Very fun, easygoing, whatever. And you can kind of see that in the main character when he's listening to music and stuff like that. Like when he's being himself. His whole life because of this weird e-post, and of course he's got to blame himself. Yeah, it's just a typical trope to me that just happens so often that I just can't stand just sitting there watching it until finally the character goes, wait a second. Maybe it's not a curse, and maybe it's an actual powerful ability that I have for my Digimon. And I use it for good now.
Shower.
I just wanted to get to that point already. Because him being angsty and stuff like that, you already know what kind of character he is. He has to reflect on his past to then get better. Oh, wait a second. I wasn't always an angsty kid. I had a brother that loved me, just like this lady is doing. She wants to save me like my brother did. I remember now.
I'm counting on you.
All the other characters are fine.
I'm counting on you.
You want dopamine without any of the build-up? No, the build-up, the only part that honestly was like building up his character was when he saw his brother die and he started crying and the teardrops hitting the glasses. Like, you've never seen that before. That's building up the emotion, but after that it's immediately gone because the idea of these people can be saved, you know, then that sense of his brother dying is barely there. They're not characters, right? Because they're there as just devices to progress the story. The bat just paralyzes people. The adult person just comes in, kicks everybody's ass. You know, stops Gekomon. That's where I still think the female character is at least has a little bit more dynamic personality instead of angsty teen over there. Oh no, we can do this. We will... You know what? We'll do this.
You got it!
Lightning shower.
Here I go. Tie up range.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the other characters. I still just think the main character being angsty and that angst getting in the way of stuff. That's the only thing I want. I wanted to get over that hump It's such a trope, and I hate it. Like, we get it. We get it. If they would have shown his brother dying maybe a little later, have that a little bit more like build up to that, and then at least letting him be dead for a while, that would be better. They almost within an episode or two, they're like, actually the brother's not dead. They just didn't let it cook. They barely even let it simmer. He was sad for that one episode where you thought he lost his brother. And that was the first episode. So we didn't even have that strong of a connection with the brother at that point.
You got it. Cool.
The Hyena-mon have a stronger connection with me than his brother did. If he was mopey. The problem, this is the thing though. He was attacked by a bunch of random monsters that he's never seen, right? His brother dies. He's angsty, right? His brother's dead. But then he has this cool new Digimon guy who helped protect, stop it. He's mopey now. He's mopey. He survived. Then he figures out his brother isn't actually dead, that they could still save him. At that point, it should be like this fire that he wants to save, his brother. But instead, he only has that fire for a little bit, and in the Machmon fight, he almost dies because he's being angsty. And then he gets upset again afterwards. I'm trying to save my brother by standing still and get shot, instead of actually using the Digimon to, as a tool to get what I want. He's doing his best, getting his brother back, by what? Standing still, being mopey, not wanting to participate, constantly pushing against his other people of his group. Gegomon is more of a liability to him. I don't know, I'd have to disagree. He just hates it because it reminds him of his egg. How am I doing? Alice Parker 06, if you're gonna sell me like a commission, I don't want it. Gegomon is kind of entirely in his own world. No, it didn't kill the character for me. It just added to it. It is exactly what I thought he would do. I already found him really annoying. So when he stood there, getting ready to take the hit, or just spacing out, I was just like, yep, this is exactly what he's doing. It just adds to my thought of him already. That's all.
Lightning shower.
It's the moment. It's the moment. If you're interested, no, Alice. See how I knew what you were gonna do? No, I don't want that. Get out of here. Anyways, when the main character reflects on himself and becomes that better character, when he's relying on Gegomon, when he's realizing he was about to delete the Digimon, ordered Gegomon to delete the Digimon, when he blocked the attack from Machmon or whatever, all that are moments of him being cool, but the moments that he's lame outweigh that at this moment. So I'm hoping this last episode, with the Pandamon thing and all that, a Digimon trying to protect the humans just because, and seeing a Digimon get deleted, seeing Pandamon getting hurt, hopefully this suddenly makes him snap and he's not the moody person anymore. If they stop that and he's like a normal human being, great.
Here I go.
I really hope this is the last episode of him being dumb.
Please.
Because we just need to get along with it. I hate this storyline. I'm glad it's happening now and not later. I will say that.
This Amano Habakiri.
Because they like doing this sort of stuff later in the season, and it's so garbage when they do it. Like Gabumon, for instance. We'll say Gabumon, when he's being moody, and he can't be the best, And he has to fight War Greymon or whatever. It's like, would that actually really happen?
Rage of Wyvern!
I don't know why we're doing fire against him. Show him what's what.
Lightning shower.
How can this be?
Very nice.
If he did a 180, but he has that in him. I think he has his normal self in him. You know, when he's acting and when he's using his brain, when he's being a part of the team, he is there. Just for some reason he flip-flopped. Nothing about his life is normal, though. How's anything related to him normal? If anything, is the fact that he is struggling to be normal that's causing many of his issues. No, that he's going, but he's going against it. So he was living a normal life. He has this curse thing. His E-pulse is way too out of whack. It does weird stuff, makes things glitch, right? So he becomes depressed and doesn't want to be a part of society. Thinks of himself as an outsider, right? But then he chooses it. He chooses that because then he has to reflect on times when he was normal to then decide to be, oh yeah, I guess I should do that. I guess I should include these people as my family. I guess I should. Normal in his situation? I don't know. It's just like the Tamers in Digimon Survive. They act like dumbasses for way too long. For what the situation is and for him to survive, he sure just doesn't want to participate in his, like, survival. Even though he's gung-ho to find his brother, he's like, I'd rather die. I'd rather not do anything and suffer some more. But when the opportunity arises, I'm going to complain and say, I need to find my brother. I can't be doing this. He'd rather choose to die. And that's all things. I'm not just talking about the bullet or whatever hitting him. I'm talking about him participating with his family to get bits and whatever they're called, credits, all that stuff to make something happen. He literally lost everything. Right, but he gained more than what he had. That's something else too. He lost everything, and that's where even the senpai guy, his normal life, his family, his home. Yeah, but he didn't want to participate in that. He didn't want to participate in any of that. He wanted to be an outsider. He did not want that anyways. Even if he lost it, he did not want it. He only wanted his brother. That's the only thing he wanted to be participating in. His family connection with his brother. That's it. You don't just see strangers as a family. No, but when you're in a situation where you're about to die and there's a group of people that tell you there's a way of saving your brother, you're gonna participate with them because they have the tools and abilities and resources to do that. And all he gained was an annoying gecko thing, but I guarantee you that annoying gecko thing is going to be more like him as the anime goes on. He will be more like Geckomon. That's why all the Digimon are reflections of their tamers. Not in that moment? What, his brother dying? They're not forcing the idea of being a family on him. They're really, the idea of the family is that they're there to help each other out. And he can just look at that as a means to an end. They're trying to get at that they're there to help each other out. They're not saying you're my brother now and you can't leave. Are they forcibly, unless I missed something, are they forcing him to stay there? He can get up and leave at any time. And isn't that what happens at one point? And then he realizes, wait a second, I can't do that. These guys are helping me. He can get up and leave at any moment. Nobody's forcing him to do
Ready
it.
to go.
He doesn't really have a choice. Right. So if you don't have a choice in the matter, that means you deal with what you've got in front of you. Make the best out of it. But he'd rather not do that. He'd still rather just die. He's going to get headhunters after him. Right. So he's in a situation where he's with a group of people that he needs to work together with.
Oh!
Technically, he can't. No, he can't, but he has a choice. He does have a choice. He's at the point where he thinks he can do better. He doesn't want to be part of that group. He was very clear on that. He doesn't want to be a part of it. He knows he has headhunters at him. He's never said, gee, there's people out there who want to kill me. I better stay with this group. No, he doesn't even think about that. He just doesn't want to be a part of the group because they stray away from him getting his brother back. If the group says, we need to go do this thing because we need money, he goes, no, I don't want to do that. That's not leading to my brother. He lets his angsty self get in the way of so many dumb things because he can leave at any moment. I just don't think they develop him as, like, I don't know. They're just... He's just angsty to be angsty. Okay, let's see.
It's time! Rage of Wyvern! Good!
He's a poo-poo character. He's a poopy character. He'll get better, though. He'll get better. I guess I like it when he is cool.
Kool-Aid!
It was cool that Kenkimon was an anime. I like him when he's cool. The main character is cool when he's cool.
It's time! Rage of Wyvern!
It's reasonable. Being ahead, no. I'm telling you, I'm sitting in my chair. Got my sody pop in one hand, probably eating some candy. Carl says the same thing. Never said anything to her. Never even prompted her. She even said the same thing. Boy, he's annoying. Why is he like that? I just covered my ears. No, because what you guys are saying, I don't think follows what you're saying. Yeah, okay, Nightcrawler, you're saying your point, because even if his brother can be saved, it doesn't change that he's in a catatonic state, right? So that means you want to do everything in your power. Okay, if Nathan was bitten by Tentamon and was frozen to death, and I thought I lost him, I would be devastated, right? I would lose my mind. I'd be like, what the hell is going on? Why did his favorite Digimon bite him? And now he's dead, right? I'd be like, what the hell? And then suddenly, Wormmon pops out of me. He's like, don't worry, Logan, I got this. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Wormmon takes care of the Digimon. We're good to go. I'm sad as hell. There's a group of people coming in telling me that I'm wanted, that this is going to be bad. I go with them because I don't have a choice. Because I'm going to be dead. I'm going to be dead. Angst is really interested. Then what stage of grief would you like him? Because there's a denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. I don't even think about working. We'll call the cops in. That's different though. The problem is you got to think about the living situation they're in. They're living in container boxes. They barely can eat. They have to fish in the waters where they live next to the docks, I guess, just to eat. So I'd be like, yeah, I do need money because I'm going to die otherwise if I can't buy food. Skip to acceptance. No. But again, it's that he can be saved. That's the whole deal. That's the whole thing. If you suddenly get this glimmer of hope that you thought your world had ended because your only family died, right? But now there's this chance that you can go save him. He turned into a bad guy. But he didn't do that on purpose though, Micro. I thought that was by accident that happened. I don't think he had the ability to do that.
Lightning shower.
I thought that was just purely accident. He just touched it. He can't what? He can't live by himself. Right, so he understands the rules of the situation he's in. He's being a reasonable human being at that point, right? He understands the rules. He has a bounty. He will die. There's rogue Digimon that are going after him. There's a group of people that are going after him. There are people going after him. So then he goes, what do I got to do to survive? How can I save my brother? Because in my head, if I suddenly had a glimpse of hope to save my brother, I would not go into a depressive or moody state because that would compromise my ability to save him. Now, if I had this idea that he was dead forever, sure, my grieving would last quite a while, but that realization that the brother isn't dead happens so quickly that the main character constantly still acting moody after that glimmer of hope. Because also the show just shows off how they're constantly trying to help him get his brother back. They're never at once saying, no, we're not going to save your brother. They never go out straight saying that. They're constantly there showing how they're there to help him.
It's time! Final crest!
If you think logic can just solve this? No. But it's also a show. The show itself, we're trying to apply like these human things to another human, where this human is dealing with Digimon and going to alternate planes of reality. No matter what. But they've already shown progress. He was able to save that girl who was also dead. Barely making enough money to survive, barely. Right, so again, I wouldn't let that get in my way. I would try harder to make it so we weren't barely surviving. I don't think he thinks that, though. I don't think he thinks that. He's not really stuck there working with them. Because even like right now, he's doing his own thing with Pandamon. I wouldn't say way stronger. Gekomon has already shown that he can be quite strong for a rookie Digimon. And it's only because of the main character's E-Pulse. Because of the girl's bad mat. Right. But he has the ability to go do stuff. To go do his own things. He's not attached to the... You know, he doesn't have like an umbilical cord attached to them.
I'm greatly obliged.
I don't know. Yeah, he dragged him along, right. I'm being way too harsh on him? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I like it when he is not moody. Calling him annoying. It's not, I guess it's a different kind of annoying. It's the annoying that the character is doing really dumb stuff and getting other people hurt because he's being depressed. I can't imagine being depressed during a fight. Oh, I'm just gonna stand here and not do anything, even though it's life and death because there's a freaking monster in front of me. I'm just gonna stand here. That's literally his personality when he's being like that. That's his definition. That's what defines him. Him standing there doing nothing. That's why it's annoying, because it gets in the way.
It's time. Final crest.
No, that's like the defining moment. It led up to that and it just made me, yup, he's annoying. That's exactly what it's not shocking that he did that. That's the only time ever that happened. Right, because that was trying to make a point. That was the breaking point for him. He gets saved. She yells at him for what are you doing? And then he yells back, I need to save my brother. By standing still and not participating in the fight that I came to. Yeah, but this is an anime Nightcrawler Mom. That's the thing. This is an anime. This is a Digimon anime.
Good.
This isn't like slice of life.
It's time. Final crest.
They're literally going, I guarantee you, later in the anime, he is going to be a significant, like, quote unquote hero. You know, unless they do the Tamers thing where they make everybody equal. Gekomon not digivolving yet. And still being able to hold up against the other Digimon, it's inevitable. As well for always immediately crying when things you don't like happen. It's a lot, by the way. No, I didn't think Mikado in Tamers was a little bit more understandable to me because of the people he was to me, he was portrayed as the youngest one. Also, Guilmon. Guilmon was portrayed as a young type of Digimon. And so that matched that. So the other two tamers were kind of more like, okay, we got to get stuff going. That wasn't as bad as this is. This is like a bad way of showing. I don't know. I'm trying to think about it and see. No, I don't know. I don't find it as annoying. Takato wouldn't let others be hurt or let himself be hurt. I want him to do the human thing. I want him to do the anime thing because that's a contradiction. Correct. No, you're right about that, Nightcrawlermon. I do mean the anime thing because it's the situation he's in a non-human situation. I was very much not an anime character. Right, but he does grow eventually, right? Takato grows, and that's what I'm saying. I can't wait till this main character grows up and becomes not the whiny little character. Because it's annoying right now. And when he does have those moments where he's a cool, thinking, using his brain, caring about the situation, he's in the moment, realizes what he has to do in that moment. He's a cool character. And it's not just that one action he does, blocking the weird metal piece or whatever I'm talking about. It's that he's growing. And he's getting away from the annoyingness. Oh my gosh. Angela Albert 3, please do not sell me anything. I do not care about commissions. I wouldn't say Takato's annoying though. I wouldn't say he's annoying because his Digimon kind of matches that whole thing. I'm trying to think so I can give you a proper response to it. Because when I watched it, I don't think it was annoying. It's more that it feels forced. That's the problem. It just seems forced. Takato seems young. He seems like a kid. He seems like the youngest of that group. So of course he would act like that. Tomoro is older, has had a lot more experiences happen to him. Where Takato is just like literally a child that has having to experience these. What's the age difference? They're gonna probably be 2 years apart because it's Digimon and they do that, but let's see. Do they say how old they are? He lost again, but he didn't lose. As soon as he lost everything, he gained some of it back. And I don't even think they do a good job showing that he lost everything. I still don't even think they did a good job with that. They did not do a good job with that. They did that way too quick. Would it be... Let's see, what are you asking? Now he's fighting for his life and the fate of the whole world. Would it be as impactful without the journey? The thing is, they let that cook. They let that cook. This show is trying to make something that was very tragic that happened to him, and it's not focused as much as My Hero is. My Hero lets it cook a little bit more. Beat Break seems like it's going to be a long... I think it's a long... it's going to be long. I don't know how many episodes, but I think it's about 50 or whatever you're saying. Okay, so Takato is 10 years old in Japan, 12 in English and 14 in Latin. So he gets to, but he's 5th grader. Oh, except in English and Swedish, whatever they're saying here, middle school. But he's 5th grade. Takato's a 5th grader. So it's understandable. He's a little annoying because he's a 5th grader. Tomoro, on the other hand, is a big boy. He's got the that's a wiki. Tomoro. So this is the thing though. Tomoro reflecting on his past and overcoming his struggles is great, and I love it. And I want more of that. But then he like regresses sometimes, I feel like. Like I thought that moment where he almost made Gekomon delete the other Digimon, I thought that was going to be the moment which is going to stop being a little wussy. Little baby boy. Little baby man. Little baby hut junior boy. I don't know. Dealing with his trauma in another way. Yeah, by making other people suffer. That's what he's doing. He's making Gekomon suffer. He's making the other people suffer. And they're there just to help him. That's why it's annoying. Just like Digimon Survive. It's just like Digimon Survive. Oh no, we're in this world of harmful creatures that want to kill us. Wow, the one thing that can protect us, I'm going to be mad at it. I hated that so much. When you hate someone, you hate that person. No, I can get over it as soon as he grows up. There's hardly any progression to regress from. The progression is like that Gekomon moment where he was going to make Gekomon kill the other Digimon. And then the big bad wolf man came in and said, no, we don't kill him. And then he's like realizing, oh crap, this is what I'm doing wrong. I'm killing these guys. I wanted to kill him. But he's my partner. No takesy backsies. No, I like Tomoro when he's acting like a normal person. Oh, sorry, an anime character. Okay, I think we're done here. I like it. I can't wait until he's done being moody. I can't wait. I can't wait. Being the main character, I can't wait for that. I just can't wait. Okay, I don't think these are important, but let's see here. Wait, let's talk about the girl though. Hold on. Micro says the girl is annoying. What's her name? Almost typed in breakback. That would have been a different thing. Is that her name? Remy? Reina? Is that her name? Reina? Because it's like I said earlier, wanting the payoff without the build-up. Dude, there's gonna be no build-up though. The build-up is me wanting him to stop being annoying. That's the build-up that's causing right now. The build-up is just like, finally, he's not annoying anymore. Anyways, so let's see. Reina with Pristimon. That's the, oh, is that the Digimon's name? Oh yeah, Wolvermon. Okay. Okay, Micro, you're on the stand. You're accusing of Reina as being as annoying as Logan thinks Tomoro or whatever it is. What do you have to say about that? Just maple with guns. I actually do. I like Wolvermon. I don't really like Pristimon. Sometimes Pristimon's kind of cute, but Wolvermon's not bad. Barena. All she wants to do is make. She's trying to go out of her way to make Tomoro feel like a part of the family. And she's, yeah, I hate how she drags into wanting to be part of that. Okay. Does have a very certain, almost overbearing. Wolvermon is pretty cool. I can imagine her ultimate being something like Rapidmon. So you find it annoying that she's trying to force that. Trying to force him. We're family. Don't you get that? We look after each other. We gotta do things you don't normally want to do. What makes her annoying? Overbearing. I'm trying to think of a time she was overbearing. Because to me, she's just a leader. Was my internet okay? So far, I mean, it might not be, but it's showing 0 frames drop. So far it seems okay. My internet seems fine. I don't know though. It could be, there could be something wrong with it. I have no idea. Not saying there isn't. I guess I can check my Twitch and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. I can't tell anymore. Let's see here. Trying to pull up my stream. It might be the area that I'm in. Oh, I see the pixels now. It might be because of the area I'm in. The bit rate is just suffering. Kidnapping. Okay, so you guys are saying, yeah, kind of back into what I was saying about kidnapping. Trying to think. I guess, see, I don't agree with that at all. I don't think she's annoying. I'm trying to think though. I'm trying to like bring up. To me, she just seems like a normal like NPC. She's just doing what she's doing.
Ready to load.
And she doesn't even try to understand Tomoro's position. Well, hasn't chosen them yet. He's only cleaner to work towards him, his brother, who is his family. Why would he see these weak, kind strangers as his eyes? Okay. She's just like you. Oops. What am I doing? We just need to shoot him. She just wants Tomoro to be the way she wants. You should start living with him. You know, you know how funny this is? Actually, it's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny that you're comparing me to her, because that is kind of correct, right? Because I think the point I was going to bring up was just something she would say. Okay, hold on. Because I'm smart and I would tell Tomoro, look, buddy, it's either us or you're dead. So you're going to have to deal with it. And we understand you lost your brother. And we figured it out that we can save him. But we got to do some little steps to get to the big step, okay? So you're going to have to deal with us for a little bit. Attempt to understand him. That actually, you know what? That actually might be me. You guys are funny. Actually, I might agree with that. That I actually might agree with. Howdy. Hellcrest, have you been watching B-Break? Hellcrest, we need someone. I can't have everybody ganging up on me.
Ready to go.
Have you watched B-Break? Because I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny it. Okay. Hellcrest. You got to be honest. Don't look at chat. Don't read any of that. Don't get influenced.
Good.
Yeah, there you go. Good. Micro was gonna do what I was gonna do. I wanna know. Be honest, Nightcrawler or Hellcrest. Be honest with us. No lying. Oh look. Yeah, don't go up. Don't scroll up. Wait, I wanted to talk to Andromon. Okay, what do we have to do for this? Oops. Collect 20 marks of mastery. Lame. 3, 6, 7. I'm trying to see how many there were. For some reason, I can't deny it. I will agree with you guys on that, though. I will agree with you guys on that. I'm not going to deny that. So is there... Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12... How's there 20 marks on mastery in here? Is it just 20 in general from these type of dungeons, I wonder? He has problems with picking the little things. So you're saying that really just moving from TK. So you're saying he's growing up. Okay, but Hellcrest. Never mind. I don't want to say anything. But he's not a child, Hellcrest. In Japan land, he's an adult. I think. I don't know. How old is he? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see how old Tomoro is. Tomoro. How old is this boy? Oh, he's 15. Okay. He gets a little bit. If he was a little older. He's 15 years old. And how old? What was his brother's age? Let's see. 22? Never mind. They should have actually, realistically, if they were human, they would hate each other. That's how older brothers work. So actually, it's not believable that he likes his brother so much. Fake news. So, okay, Hellcrest, I'm just going to say that. Hellcrest, I find Tomoro, the main character, annoying. In the sense of that, the way the show is showing the character off. Not considering all the stuff behind what's going on. It's just watching him do his things doesn't really make sense in the show's tone. And that it just needs to stop doing the weird, angsty, I'm getting in my way kind of thing that he's doing. That's what I hate. That his character in the show is getting in the way. It was just annoying. Like, get it out of here. Not a bit. Okay, Mystic Digital got one against, got another hater. And that I think his character will be better. It's just we need to get over this little angstiness. Once we get over it, he's gonna be cool. That's the only thing. I don't like the way the show is showing him off. He's being annoying because it's a trope. Not that, you know, the situation. Let's just be a little extra annoying because it's a show.
Preparations complete.
Okay, I agree with the Hellcrest. I'll agree with that. You guys are nailing that. Build up. You're actively describing build up. I'm not. No. The thing is, he's just annoying to be annoying. My point is they didn't show enough about his brother. They should have had like 1 or 2 episodes of him and his brother. And then a twist or like a big plot point was him dying. That's what it should have been.
It's time.
It happening so soon in the anime just does not do it for me. The only part that actually was emotional was seeing him cry and the water hitting the glasses. That was good. That was good storytelling in an anime format.
You got it.
You want the show to be 2 hours per episode? Dude, I wish. I wish. No, but they could have had like a 2 episodes. 2 or 3 episodes of him and his brother. His brother, like Tomoro being normal in his Tomoro self. You know, hating the egg, hating the thing that he said he's different, and his brother constantly like telling him, no, you're doing great. You're your own person. That's great that you're different. And Tomoro going, I really like my brother because he makes me feel good about myself. And he should have built that up. And then him dying would have been way more significant. If we're just saying he's moody because his brother died, yeah. But in a storytelling sense, they should have built that up more. Tomoro fell flat in episode 5? Wait, is that the last one you're talking about? Hold on. Yeah, I never watched Cross Wars, so I can't even talk about that. Half and half. Wait, you're saying Tomoro was flat in episode 5? Personally, I'll have to disagree with that. Because he was learning. Tomoro is... I wouldn't say he was flat. I would just say he was kind of sitting back and learning. He was seeing what Pandamon and these people who didn't have any of the eggs were doing with their life. And I felt like that was him growing by him just kind of being idle. Also, why does the controller always... I hardly even remember Ghost Game. I can't even talk about that. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Mystic, about him in episode 5, but I just felt like that was good that he was sitting back and not being annoying. He was sitting back, learning, Pandamon, the elder, that he fed his soul to Pandamon because he felt it was the best thing to do. Tomoro was learning. He stopped being annoying. He was silent. Tomoro is a perfect pure emo character. I'm only laughing because pure emo. Brave Brag was better when the main character didn't exist. Hell yeah. No, there's like 3 stages of Tomoro. Annoying, doing nothing, and being a hero. Being the main protagonist. Finally, stop being annoying. That's what he did. You know what? I guess I won't be annoying today. I'm actually going to act normal. Get better with time. Just for the less impulsive runner. Like, I don't know. I don't... Super cold. Just in a crybaby way. Oh no! Nightcrawler Mon, you have a... Also, I need to switch these Digimon. I do not need Grand Locomon, I don't think.
It's time! Rage of Wyvern!
You want to be the protagonist of the story? He wants nothing to do with it. No. This is what I want. Okay, I'll try to summarize it. This is what I want. Tomoro. No, my brother died. Everything's lost. Wait a second. I have a means to get my brother back. Let's do it, guys. That's what I want. Let's do it. I thought all it was lost, but instead I have you guys. And I've got this cool Digimon that will... Oh, look, Pandamon. Let's go fight him. That's what I want. It can have a little bit of sprinkles mixed in. Oh no, I lost everything. I hate Digimon. Even Gekkomon. And then the story slowly shows how he needs Gekkomon. And he goes, oh yeah, that's my partner. I need him to get my brother back. You want him to be the same MC from all the other series? You don't even like Gekkomon. You don't even like... I do like Gekkomon. I actually like Gekkomon. He can be annoying, but he's... He doesn't let it get in the way. His annoyingness, like Gekkomon, when he's annoying, it doesn't ever feel like, man, Gekkomon, why'd you do that? It only happens like once with the Mockmon fight. But that's because of Tomoro. We can go back and say it was Tomoro's fault. That's why Gekkomon was like that, because Tomoro was being emo and wasn't ordering Gekkomon around. So again, it's Tomoro's fault. Why is chat so aggressive about opinions? We've got nothing else better to do, Mystic. We've got nothing else better to do. It's about Logan because it's objectively wrong.
Amano Habakiri!
No, they've been in this chat for a while, Mystic. They don't. I'm not finding them as like, I'm not getting any sort of like ill intent or like, I don't feel anything bad coming from it. I don't understand what you're supposed to do in this outer dungeon. I thought you were supposed to collect those things. I am. So every time we fight, hold on. Can I look at my items? No, I can't. I can't do my Digivice in here. I'll show you. No, but yeah, we're cool, Mystic. Maybe at first a little, a little passionate, but once they understood that they really hated my opinion, we went on the same level. We met equally.
It's time. Rage of Wyvern!
I know, Pandamon, how topical. Look at that. Useless, just like the anime. No, I'm joking. I know Pandamon's suffering. Okay, hopefully we're getting these. So every time we do this... Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. These, yeah, I'm getting these. See? Piedmon, Andromon, Pandamon. I'm getting all these stupid trophies. How dare. Is Bancho Pandamon a thing? No, because it should be. I thought that's what it was going to be. Because when they showed off the little teasers for Pandamon and he had a cloak on, I thought that was going to be a Bancho Pandamon. Alright. But yeah, doing this, we get the little trophy. Oh, he can become Bancho Leomon. I hope they show... I'm surprised how long they're taking to show off Gekkomon Digivolving. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Okay, we can gotta go this way again. There's Bachimon?
Preparations complete.
They've got to show off Gekkomon Digivolving. Pandamon almost dead, right? Then the big bad guy shows up. Gekkomon says, "My brother." How could they? And then Tomoro goes, "You're right. Our family has been hurt, Gekkomon. Time to digivolve." Our family. Our family's hurt.
This! Amano Habakiri!
Funny how in Tiger Ranger we agreed that it's nice that evils come so late. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, Nightcrawlermon. Gilmon took a little bit, but at least we got the others. I want those moments where they become something they haven't yet because of, like, it's like a DBZ power-up moment, right? But because we've already seen the other two Digimon and how easily they digivolve, it doesn't have as much of, like, pizzazz. Hamers had it where, you know, each of them were main characters. They had a moment to digivolve where we've already seen two Digimon digivolve and it's whatever.
Ready to go.
How dare you not? She's there learn from Twin Jordan, but they're spending time instead of rushing evolution. You wouldn't mind if they did Chirrupmon first? You're right, in the teaser it does show them show up, right? There is a chance that they digivolve, you're right. Already able to evolve, but they kept it under wraps because it was too powerful for them to coordinate. Oh, I don't remember that, Nightcrawlermon. Order and don't do the same for each level. He's gonna die! No! What? There was something I was thinking about. There was something I was thinking about with that character. That would be funny though, but also awful at the same time. Chirrupmon is already perfect. Oh, and then she gets an arc where she has to be the leader. Oh, I could see that. They kind of already set that up a little bit. Right. Like he's the strongest actual member of that group. Fends off the strongest Digimon. Probably that monkey Digimon, I forget what his name is. Probably takes him out. Also, I don't know why we're doing this outer dungeon. I hate these ones specifically.
Ready to launch.
Wow. You don't want the figures? I don't know. Is it for the Digifarm? I do want to get these though. 20 marks of mastery. That must be the trophies. But it's weird that it wants me to get 20 of them. Because there's definitely not 20 Digimon here. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, there's only 14. Oh. Is that the chick that... Is that the chick that got her, Or no, you're talking about... Oh, the dude. The brother. Okay. Tenma. What are they gonna do? I hope he actually dies. Now that I think about it. I want Tomoro to be angsty the whole time. I hope that Digitama or whatever... Sapotama, whatever, gets destroyed, gets eaten. I hope Gekkomon actually eats it and turns into a dark Digimon. Is that his name? Asuka is the brother. Yeah, just seems like a female name. You got to take the route that has the higher stage levels. What? Oh, because how easy it is. Oh, that's right. I forgot it was That's the monkey's name, Gokumon. That's his name? Isn't there already a Gokumon though? Or was that something else? Isn't that Godramon? I'm so confused. Is Gokumon Godramon? And then there's Gokumon the monkey? Is that what you're saying? Hold up. No, there's Monkey Man, Gokumon. And then there's Gokumon, which is Reapermon. Hold on. What's Godramon's Japanese name? So confused. I thought he was called that. Ginkumon. No, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking of anymore. The monkeys Gokumon. Yeah, okay, yeah. Gokumon is... Okay, it's Reapermon. Okay. Gokumon is Reapermon, but Tuyus is the monkey. Why did they do that? Goldramon? Goldramon. Oh my god. Why? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. I hate all those names. I hate them. I see. I see. Goldramon English. Reapermon English. Gokumon, Monkeymon, English. Okay. Gecko and Gecko. So my in terms of name changes, it's like Gold Dragon and God Dragon. That's not too bad, yeah. Oh yeah, why didn't I ever think of Geckomon? Yeah, no, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? That's weird, you're right. Why do they have two Geckomon? Why do they do that? Goldie Dragon. Okay, I don't even know what we're doing, guys. I would have to level up so much to even try the new game stuff. I guess there's the time attack boss battle here. We can do that. Ikakumon. Okay, what's the condition here? 10 times in a row. Okay. Dude, I need to do I'm going to do a poll. Is Tomoro annoying from Beat Break? I should do that. And I'm going to make 1,000 YouTube accounts to make sure I get my way.
Great. Good.
I've been working on the railroad.
Ready to go.
Chai did not like that. I could have spent. I could have. I just, man, I hate doing stuff like that.
Great. Good. Well done. Great. Well done. Good.
No, I'd rather do this so
done.
Micro can hear
Great.
it.
Great. Wow.
Magamon. Great, good. Wow. Winning, son?
Great.
No, I wouldn't say I'm winning.
Good.
I couldn't
Great.
argue it well enough.
Good. Great.
No, actually, I am winning. Someone compared me to an anime character.
Good.
I am
done.
winning.
Well done.
Get him. Okay,
Good.
that had to be 10 in a row, right? Are you whining about tomorrow, son? Tomorrow. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny.
Here go! Destruction Crush!
You know what? I should have had. You know what? I know what I did wrong, guys. When I started arguing, I should have had Carl in the room. If I had Carl here, she could have backed me up. She could have backed me up. That was my mistake, guys. I am sorry. That is my fault. I should have known better. She is that word. I should assume color. Whatever you're doing, stop and help me. I'm getting bullied. Okay, what is he saying? My Agumon digivolved into Greymon and learned Mega Flame, being able to launch a fire element physical attack that hits all enemies extremely good. It ought to make up for the Digimon's low defense. Next, maybe I'll try having a Digimon with low spirit learn something effective like Magma Fall. Still, it's annoying not being able to gauge an opponent's stats without fighting it first. If only there was some way to learn their stats beforehand. Wow, so helpful. There's that. Have you guys ever played that one card game? Let me think what it's called. I don't know what it's called, but you both draw like a character or something like that, and then you draw their powers. I forget what the order of operations is, but then you have to argue who would win in a fight or win in that scenario, and you have to argue it out, and then people would vote. No, but close. It's something. It's called Something Fight. Not really a card game. No, it's just I'm only saying a card game, so it helps you guys think of what it is. It's like Super Fight or something. So, Super Fight. Yeah. Austin. Okay, yeah. I only said card game because you just deal with cards, not like a deck of cards. Those are Catan. That's not really. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. It oh, it's not. Yeah, you're right. It isn't. I actually do not like Settlers of Catan. Does Jackbox have Dude, that's what we should be doing. We should be playing Jackbox. That's what we should be doing if we're arguing. At least get something out of it. So you guys can actually participate. I don't know if one of these days we could do a Jackbox with like the community. I don't know if you guys would like to do something like that. I don't know why I've never thought of that. I think that'd be hilarious. Is there a card version of Yeah, there is. I think there is a card version of Settlers of Catan. The resources? Okay. But I think playing Jackbox, I just don't know how many people would be interested, but that might be fun. If I can get Nathan, Sam, and Carl in on it too. And we don't even have to stream it. It could just be something we try to do as a community. Okay. There is a version with just cards, Austin. I think there is. I think there's a pocket version of it or something. You played maybe like 3 card games in your entire life? And one of those is Yu-Gi-Oh! Really? Huh. I guess I mainly did card stuff when it was with like family events. If I was had time to do some sort of tabletop thing or whatever you want to call it, it'd usually just be like a board game or something in that effect. Okay, I don't know what kind of achievement. Do I have anything I can get really quick? Are there any achievements I can get? Let's see. They're probably all hidden now. Dude, there's so much hype that is building for Monster Hunter Stories 3, like on social media, but it's so far away. Like 4 months away. To me, that's long. But people are talking about it and stuff is coming out about it. That seems like it's going to be a good game, and I kind of want to play the second one again because I was getting there to beating it, but then for some reason I stopped playing it. You're not a big board game guy? Just hate how slow those always tend to be. Don't want to be social. I want to play games. I should stream stories too. I wouldn't mind playing it. Wouldn't mind doing it. You don't like board games because how slow they are, but what if you're with a group of people that know what they're doing and they're there to play the game? Would that be your jam, Micro? Because I would say, without a doubt, that a group of people hated me because I would get upset that they would take their sweet ass time to make a turn. Can you imagine if there's 8 of you and 7 people take their turns, and then when it gets to your turn, that's when you start thinking about your turn? You know how much that pisses me off? Dude, you had all that time to watch and see what those other people are doing, but you waited till that moment to finally start thinking about it? No, you're done. I'm done with this. I hate people like that. I don't only use cleverness. The more people there are, the slower the game is. Yeah. Yeah, I hated it. And then there is actually a group of people that hate me because of that. But I would, then after when I started getting upset by it, I just told them I'm not going to play the games. I'll watch. I'm not going to play games with you. But then they're like, you're not allowed over anymore. We're not going to hang out with you anymore because you're being an adult and, you know, don't want to participate and be like Tomoro and Moody. Instead, you're saying you don't want to play. Speaking of Digimon, oh. You got Lekmon got scammed on the virus of Shakumon because he ends in Neptune, which is vaccine. Aw. And the number 2 got lucky with Falco. Ooh. I forget what Digimon I got. I think one of them can become Marsmon, Hellcrest. And I forget what the other 2. Oh, it was Phoenixmon. Seemed like the best one. Marsmon, Phoenixmon, and there was something else. I can't remember. You play D&D? No, that's like the slowest game ever. But it's when I play board games, I'm there to play that game. D&D is just a reason for a bunch of buddies to get together and talk about dicks. That's all D&D is. You're there to talk about dicks. That's all it is. And then there's occasional fighting and some loot and stuff like that, but more like board games. But D&D is just a reason to hang out with a bunch of people. And you know it's going to be slow because it's a story that's being told. So it's when I sit down and there's a board game in front of me and they tell me the rules, I'm like, okay, let's start going. I want to win. D&D is not also about winning. It's about the story. Like I would not have the patience for D&D. I think it's the, like, also if you like drinking and stuff like that, you know, it's just about hanging out with buddies. That's all it is. D&D is trying to tell a story where everyone has a pen and is constantly writing over everyone else's word. By pen, you mean penis. Everyone has a penis. You'd melt from cringe if you had RP. Oh, no, that's the whole point of D&D. So you could be someone. Okay, it is cringe, but I'm still gonna explain it. They were doing a one-shot one time, and I told the DM, "Can I make my own? Can I do any class? Like that's not even part of D&D." And he said, "That's fine. That's fine. You can do whatever you want." So I found a homebrew thing where you were a Digidestin, and you had a Digimon. And I thought it was hilarious. Because we were at the bar and we all had to describe our characters. And I said I had a lizard thing that walked, that was bipedal. Yeah, I look like, I forget. I said I had like leather armor on with some goggles or something. And then the bartender came by and looked at me and my little reptile friend and said, "You guys aren't around here. From around here, are ya?" And I said, the little lizard guy started talking. "Yeah, I'm not. I'm from the digital world." And everybody face palmed. It was very cringy, but very funny at the same time. I loved it. It was awesome. You got to go with the cringe. Everybody knows it's cringe. If everybody knows it's cringe and you double down into it, you're going to have a good time. That does, yeah. And they didn't know what I was doing at first, too. That's what made it so funny. I was trying to describe it that I was like a beast tamer. And so when I said, you know, I'm from the digital world, that's when everybody realized what I was. And it was funny because of that. It's Gabu. Hey, that's what it... Okay, Agumon and Gabumon's voice are the exact same thing. Gabumon is just really slow and low, and Agumon is a little bit faster and higher pitched, but they do the exact same thing. Also, I was looking at the achievements, and I don't have that many more to go, so that's why I'm getting distracted, because I saw that, and I was like, oh. I'm 41 out of 46. Let's see. Let's see if I can see all of them, though. Are there any here? Complete the game on Mega Plus difficulty. Obtain all the achievements. Discover all the outer dungeons. Train Digimon in the Digifarm 30 times. And there's one hidden one? Okay, hold up. I'm going to see if I know what that hidden one is. You have to... Yeah. Digimon table stuff actually sounds pretty fun. It is! Yeah, no, Agumon talks like he smokes 2 packs a day. No, you're talking about the Japanese... I'm talking about English. I'm not talking about Japanese Agumon. I'm talking about English Agumon. But yeah, the Digimon tabletop stuff, there's 2 systems out there, or 2 rule sets, whatever you want to call them. And both of them, one of them is kind of more traditional D&D, and the other one is kind of more story-based. And the story-based one sounds pretty fun, but at the same time, it's a little harder for me to wrap my mind around it just because of how different it is. Okay, I want to go... Here, I want to do something. No, the hidden one, no. I don't know what the hidden one is. It told me I had to defeat it on Mega Plus. I don't know what the last one is. I was hoping that it's collecting all the cards is the hidden one. Because I was just going to go buy them. So, was it... I don't remember. Because there's someone here in an alleyway-ish that has cards. Ugh, not this way. There's one to do all the outer dungeons. That's hidden. I don't know. Steam showed me that though, Micro. It showed that I need to find all the outer dungeons. There was... So it's... I have... Oh, hold on. Let's see what I got here. It says I need 5 more. 4 of them are Digifarm 30 times, outer dungeons, Mega Plus, and obtain all the achievements. And there's one last hidden one. No, there's 2. Oh, there's 2 you're saying about the outer dungeon. What's the other one? I see. Oh, and to solve them. Oh, okay. That's going to be freaking difficult. That one is going to be tough. I mean, I can work on the Chocobo one, but that one sucks. So it isn't anything to do with cards. Okay, then I don't have to do this. I can just go back. There's a very low completion rate. Sweet. Oh, ooh. We can try doing some of those. I don't mind trying to do the Chocobo one, but it sucks. But anyways, D&D is really fun. I actually wish I could play it more different. And also one thing about D&D, if you have a group of people that are similar to how you want to play D&D, it can be really fun. Because Nathan, Sam, Carl, and a couple other people, we all played a D&D game that was at least 2 years, where we were doing like a Warcraft one. And people seem to really enjoy that. They like the setting and stuff like that. So if you can play a game that has a cool setting for everyone, I think that's really neat. see. I don't know which one it's going to be, though. Does it tell me the one that I haven't... I wish it would show me the one that I haven't done the extra condition, but let's see this one. What up, Grow? How's it going? Okay, is it this one? It does look like this one. I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh, there's only 2? Okay, then I got them. Good. I'm glad we don't have to collect all of them. That would have been a pain in my butt. Though this one seems like a pain in my butt. Here, I might as well just buy like 10 of these. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. I don't know how to do this, so we'll see what happens. We're not supposed to hit anything, which I think seems impossible. Oh, okay, I don't know how we dodged that, but okay. Dude, I can't even see where... Okay. If we only hit one thing, that'll be a good sign. So that sucks. Can't go to the right. Seems like we barely just have to miss them. This is going to be horrible. This is going to suck. This is going to suck.
Well done.
It's weird that sometimes we miss. And then getting that. How am I supposed to dodge all these guys? This is so horrible. I mean, maybe not hitting anything will make it so I can beat Magna Garurumon, but even then it still seems too hard. Because I almost feel like I can't go for the meat sometimes. Okay, that wasn't too bad near the end, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Well, my head is almost exploding, but nothing else is fine. Oh, I'm sorry your head hurts, Caro, and now you have to deal with this. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a game over when that happens. Grow! No, it's the anime! Grow, have you seen the anime yet? The bitrate is especially bad. Sweet. Dude, Nancy Carter Flow, if you're going to sell me a commission, get out of here. But if you're not, welcome. How's it going?
Great.
Okay, can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, dang it. I have to get that first one. Okay, how? I don't even know how I was supposed to dodge that one. I had to go to the right, but then I could only go really straight. At least I'm getting the meats a little bit faster, but still. And then I had to go that way. Couldn't get that meat though. Couldn't get that one. Nope, I should have hanged to the right. I don't know why I did that. Okay, at least we beat it, so then we don't have to do the game over thing.
You rarely watch anime, Grow? What the heck?
My boy! Logan just being a grumpy old man about it. This is gonna upset me more than Mr. Beat Break. I just wish I could stop. Why can't I stop this? Why doesn't the game let me get out of here? I don't want to do this anymore. Jeez, there's got to be a fast way of doing that. I don't mind keep trying, but if I mess up literally on the first instance, that's no good. That's no good. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, you had to beat it without hitting anything. Yeah, see, look. Reach the goal without hitting a single enemy or obstacle. You have to watch Applemont? Dude, you don't have to watch that, bro. Insignificant. Even more so than Cross Wars. Okay, this first one I think I can grab, and I banana slam two of them. Okay, okay. Think to the left. Go through the middle. Stick to the right. Stick to the right, because we're already on the right. Uh-oh. Camera angle also kind of changes a little bit depending on which way you go. Oh. Ow! 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 Dude! How are you supposed to do this? They're in a way that, like, it's impossible. They're both equal. It's like when a ball in a pinball machine goes straight down the middle. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Unless you cheat. And you slam the freaking machine. So we going? We going? We robbing? We weaving? But see, I need the meat so I can beat Magna Garumon over there. Because he's beating my ass. Oh, see, I should have went to I don't know why I did that. Whop! You cannot dodge those two by just going all the way outside. I can't do that, you're saying? You can't go all the way to the outside? Yeah, but not good enough for you to watch it immediately grow. So that means, did you watch Ghost Game? You watched Ghost Game before you watched Applemon? I'm asking you. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, the game has a weird barrier. Here, I'll just show you. So that's a... Yeah. Yo, we weaving? We bobbing? We weaving? See right there, that's a trap. That's a trap! You cannot make this chocobo move fast enough to dodge it. The controls suck.
Good, good.
Gosh, there's no way. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I'm surprised they have not had a mob of people demand this be easier. Sadly, yes. Okay. Did you watch Digimon Adventure 2020 without watching Applemon? You can break your rule, Grow, is what I'm saying. You can go watch Beat Break without watching Applemon. You should just swap to Super Rumble. No, we're doing this. This is content. Okay, so we grab this and grab the middle one. And we hit the Pokemon because this pattern's different for some reason. See, you got to be careful. You've got to be careful. I guess the pattern differs because I waited so long or went too soon because it's just happening real time. It's not like, oops, it's not like the pattern actually happens as soon as the race starts. It's just, it's always going. I can't. Also, the perspective sucks. The perspective is horrible for this.
Great. Good.
This is horrible. Yeah, think of the FOMOs, Grow. Ultra Instinct Chocobo. Why is that so bad? It would be better if I had like a top-down view so I could see the perspective, so I could see how close things were. And that's probably it. That's all I needed. Then I can actually see things and see how the patterns are and stuff like that. I like how I get spoiled that you're resetting because Steam. Oh, okay, what time is it here? 17:243. We can, you know what? I'll play, we'll play a little bit of Digimon Super and then we'll call it good. I gotta do some freaking farming so we can do Mega Plus. That's gonna be a nightmare. All right, I'm only excited so we can listen to the Japanese voices. That's about the only thing. Let's see, Digimon. I forget. I always gotta go to a website. I know. I'm gonna be moody. You know what? I'm gonna make sure Alicia hurts her ankle when she gets home too. That's how I know I'll be Tomoro. I'm gonna have her like twist her ankle because I'm gonna act like I'm falling down the stairs or something. You watch 2020 Ghost Game Cross Force Fusion? What is it called? Yeah, so watch Beat Break, bro. You having a weird standard about having to watch Applemon is weird. It's cringe. Talking about cringe, just like D&D. Cringe. Just go watch it. Be cool. Be hip. You should pull up start. I was going to use my controller. I was about to use my controller. Yo, let's go. Show game, please. All right, boys. So we're back in Digimon Super Rumble. So we almost got Beelzemon to 4%, which I think we're just going to get the rest from him leveling up to 100. We're at 10% bond with Metal Garurumon, so I only need 15 more percent to get Omnimon with Metal Garurumon. I still need to get War Greymon's bond up. And Vmon here, who wants to be Ulforce Vidramon, is almost there too. But he needs some farming too. He needs some grindage. But we already did the dailies today. Got those done. But let's see. Let's take care of business. Also my inventory. Oh, I did finish the Halloween event, so I got a permanent pumpkin head. That was my reward. That was my schmarord. I do kind of want to use some of this though, so we can free up our inventory. Let's do this guy. There we go. But I wouldn't mind doing some more of the stories since we already did some of the dailies. But I need to revive people because they're still dead from that last stream. We just need to do my revive. There we go. What is Beelzemon? Beelzemon turns into blast mode. It's his blast mode. So I've got his toy gun. His bond needs to be 4.3%, which is very doable. We're almost there. Strength and speed, which is fine. But the biggest thing is he needs to be level 100. So then we can get blast mode. I know. You don't really like blast mode, Micro. I know, but I like him. He's got the wings. He's got the big gun. He's cool. I like to watch anime without waiting until we get every episode, but I'm going to watch it at some point. I just don't have the time. You're sleepy? Gro, you better dream about me now. You better dream about your favorite streamer, Gro. Bye-bye. You just prefer regular Beelzemon? No. No. You're going to keep the normal Beelzemon to pair with Piedmon? Wait, what? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Piedmon? What does he do? Oh. Wait. Do you want Neo Myotismon? I'm confused. No, because that's not possible, because you would need this guy. Wait, what? I'm confused. Hellcrest, explain yourself. What do you mean you want normal Beelzemon? I'm confuzzled. Amelia Davis 22, are you gonna sell me something? Because I am not interested, especially if it's some sort of commission. But I hope you're doing well there, Amelia Davis 22. I don't know. What is up with this? Are they bots? They can't be, because they respond. What the hell? I want to sleep, not getting nightmare. Okay, fair enough. My skills cause bleed, which increase the damage of physical, which normal Beelzemon has. Ah. Didn't even howdy back, poor Amelia. No, I already knew what Amelia was gonna do. Beelzemon BM skills are dark. I see. I see. I see. See, I'm not thinking about that. I'm just thinking about, oh, he got a big gun. I want that. Alright, I do got to take care of my Digimon. I forgot about that. I don't understand why there's so many people on Twitch going around asking about commissions. Like, what are they are they just trying to take people's money and not do the commission? Is that what's going on? Or are they doing like AI stuff where it's just a quick turn and burn? Yeah, hey Amelia Davis 22. I would love to have a new banner featuring my favorites such as Pyildramon and Cragmon. Can you do that for me? And then Amelia goes, yeah, what's it? What are they called again? Oh, okay, yeah. Banner, yeah, those two things, sure. And it spits it out using AI, and then they go, $20, please. Scams. I know, see, Micro. I know, it is scams, but it's weird how much they're doing. Like, I think they're real people that are coming in, because they do respond to me and they do answer my questions. They always start off saying the same thing though. It's just weird to me. Trying to get rid of stuff in my inventory. So these guys are getting a random slew of items. Except I've heard people mention running bait. Bots are more advanced. I don't know. These seem like real people. Like I said, or unless, no, you're saying they're more advanced so they know what I'm saying. Is that what you're saying? That would make sense. That would make sense if they actually knew what I was saying. Alright, getting rid of my inventory. Negative. Okay. Gotta go shake my tree. Gotta go shake my tree. I have got a Chibomon. Hellcrest! I forgot. I got a Chibomon egg finally. Do you want that one back that you gave me? I can give it back to you. Finally got one. I can't use any of these. That's so funny. Okay. I think we just gotta check in with the guild. There we go. Exit. Alright, I'm gonna see about continuing the story. Oh, you got another and first time sold one? Oh, you got another one? Okay, never mind. Yeah. The rich getting more rich. Why would I ever give that to you? It's like a billionaire giving out $100 and then the poor person going, "You want your $100 back, sir?" The billionaire is like, "Nah, you're good." That's what Hillcrest is. A billionaire. Okay, we're doing the main storyline. Oh wait, Micro, I gotta show you the thing. I gotta show you the slap fight. I gotta show that to you, buddy. If you're there and you haven't gone to sleep because we're playing Digimon Super Rumble. I gotta show you that. Oh look, it's all peaceful now. It's all peaceful. Alright, hold on a second. The dark area, I think? Yeah, Lady Devimon appears. You're already fast asleep, bro. I'm gonna wake you up. I'm gonna call you like a speeding bullet. Hold on! Hold on! Just hold on 1 second. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. Wait, what is this? Defeat Lady Devimon in dark area? Wait, is that an event? What is that? What's the green ones? Is that a daily? I forgot. That's a daily. Oh, I see. It's a daily. Is it just one? What do we get for that? Do we just have to fight her once? Oh, weird. Korean song at the end. She's sing by Digimon the most. Also, that Korean song at the end. Thing with Teletubby. Dude, I don't even recognize what that song was. It's weird that they... Is that an original song for this game? Okay, so Lady Devimon... Oh, she's level 100. I wonder if she'll give a good amount of experience. We'll see, though. That means my Digimon surviving. But we'll, Digimon survive. We gotta go find the slap fight. Is it? It's original? That's weird. Okay, which one is it? Lady Devimon death video. Lady Devimon appears. I think it's the death one? No, we'll just do this one. Oh yeah. It's funny how the sound is so off on these cinematic. Dude, Mega Kabuterimon. Digivolving over there. Isn't that the best, Micro? Micro, that's why we play this game, bro. Yeah, he's on the map. Yeah, over here. I wasn't originally trying to fight her. I wanted to show Micro. That was a lot less erotic than I was hoping it would be. What do you mean? You saw Mega Kabuterimon nutting. Bro, it was erotic, okay? Mega Kabuterimon was going off. What do you mean? He was like a squirrel trying to find that nut, and he found it. This is not Time Stranger. Okay, rewind, explosive. Explosive, rewind. I hate that YouTube, you can't like change. Oh, Twitch is still showing Time Stranger. I guess I can switch that. That is something I can do. Digimon Rumble Arena. There we go. They're only erotic when they're fusing. That was straight ripped from the Final Fantasy VII Tifa versus Scarlet slap fight. Oh, is it? See, I don't remember that. For some reason, I do not know what scene that is. Okay, Lady Devimon, we're gonna see if we can get some experience from you, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna keep Metal Garurumon in there, so we're not totally like, well, no, I guess Beelzemon being in there is better. Okay, let's see if we get any experience for this. Come here. Aye. Don't die. Might be better. Let's see. Oh yeah. What does combat look like in this? I hope this is answering your question. Oh, Chris. Hold on. I wonder... No, seems fine here. Okay. I don't know if you're like far back in time, Hellcrest, or not. Did we get experience? Oh, we got experience potion. That doesn't help. That's dumb. We don't even get experience for fighting her. I guess this is good enough. Ooh. The slap fight audio. Yeah, but all the audio in this game, when you watch cinematics, when you rewatch them, the audio is always desynced. Like the Digivolution, when you can go and look at that. I put some on YouTube Short, and I've always had to change the audio so that it could match up. Okay, let's go back. Let's do the main quest. I forgot we were talking in seconds. I'm sorry. Bird brain, bro. Birds have some of the best brains. Easily the best. Out of the smallest brains, birds got the best. You're gonna Digivolve Vmon? Yeah. Yeah, Vmon, I just need to get them to level 90, but they also just need a tiny bit more bond. I think it's like 10.1.0. Or 10.101, I think is what I need. Something like that. But when I'm leveling him up to level 90, I think I can get that. But we're just doing the main quest again. Because we're about to do our war game. We finished the main quest. Now we're kind of doing the follow-up. Talking to Joe Blows here. For no reason. Oh, is there any raids going on? No, not even close. Oh, so no, they just stay in their rookie form, sorry. He can go to Arrow Vidramon. He's going to Ulforce. Yeah. So I just keep him in his rookie because it costs EVP to do battles in a Digivolved form. So when he's gaining his bond, I just have him as Vmon. So this is Time Stranger. Mr. Lua, rewind. Be kind, rewind. We're just... what we have to do in Time Stranger is a big pain in my butt. Either I'm leveling people up or I'm playing a chocobo. I'm doing a chocobo race. Season 2 is War Game? Oh, okay. And probably they're going to add more next year. I hope so, because this game... I don't know when I played it last, but it felt like they haven't added too much content. Like, when they do add more storyline, I wonder how much do they add? Because if you're saying season 1 was, you know, Digimon Adventure and season 2 is War Game, isn't the first season like leagues more content than our War Game? Or does our War Game have a lot of content? Okay, Parrotmon, defeat the Parrotmon in the streets. So we need, let's see if we can use this boy. Use our boyo. And maybe this boy. Yeah, Logan rage quit, yeah. So now he's de-stressed. Yeah, I gotta play something I'm good at. Since I'm not good at arguing or playing Time Stranger. It's not a pain, it's a pleasure, Mr. Lua. Okay, of course we missed. Of course we missed. Dude, I love this music. You don't know still doing it? Okay. I just have a feeling our War Game is not that much extra content compared to what we just did. Oop. Dude, we are getting our butts handed to us. They're picking on my boy. I was hoping to just get experience, but we'll see. We'll see if we can even get experience with this guy. Put it here because we're not the main cast. Yeah, I have noticed that, but it only feels like filler though. Like they're still treating it like the main storyline. The stuff they added just feels like filler to me, a little bit. Yo, we got some experience, but is it worth it? Is it worth the pain and suffering that my Digimon have to go through? Possibly. Fighting Parrotmon, though, with Hercules Kabuterimon is not helpful. And Imperial Dramon is getting his butt handed to him. Questmons don't experience. These guys are giving me experience, though. I think it's just the aggressive ones that don't. Because these guys gave me experience. Well, I don't know. I take that back. I don't know what the rules are because Lady Devimon didn't give me experience and she wasn't aggressive. I don't know. Are you talking about mons that appear when you get a quest? But mons that already exist in the world? Compared to because they got quests. They're from the area. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha. So if they appear from a quest, they don't get experience. You know what? Maybe if I gotta see. Maybe Metal Garurumon isn't as bad as I think he is. He might be able to stand in the front line. I'll have to see though. I don't remember if I've outfitted him with the right stuff. This. Ah! What is some experience? Yeah, it's not really worth the experience for the pain and suffering I'm making my Digimon go through. You want some help? You know, I do appreciate it, but right now I'm just kind of like, suffering, but not really, you know what I mean? I do appreciate that though. There has been times where I did need help, but it was kind of closer in the beginning, going through going through Devimon's castle, and having to go through all that and fighting him and stuff. That was a pain in the butt. But right now I'm just kind of suffering. Parrot's weak to ice? Okay, well, I don't got any ice boys. Oh, he's weak to ice. Wait, no, I do. Hold on, Metal Garurumon. Hold on a second. Let me see if I've got him. Yeah, see, this is all screwed up. I feel like I gotta change this up. Because resistance and stuff. I mean, I think Metal Garurumon needs that to go to Omnimon. But since that's not happening anytime soon, I should be getting rid of some of this stuff. Gosh, those squares are so small. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just... Wow. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Logan, when will you show your true self and grow out my hair and beard? Okay, I don't really have a beard, okay? What I can grow is barely a beard, okay? My hair, though, on the other hand, is just a mullet. And I don't think I like that. Ooh. What can I get rid of? Maybe like this. Speed's like kind of important, but not really. And turn into Digimon. If I knew I would turn into Digimon from growing out my hair, then I would do it. I kind of grow pubes on my face, but not a full beard. Yeah, it's kind of like what mine does. Not cool. Not cool for anybody involved. Ooh, we got a strength one here. Got a strength. We can just do this. Okay, this is a little better. At least I'm getting rid of the resistance stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of wish I can get rid of that, but... Yep, this is fine. Shkaboo. 3%. 3% you say. Could do this. Is Carl not into face speed? No, she doesn't like me having facial hair. Well, not like, ew, I'm going to break up with you. You give me the ick. But just prefers, you know. Okay, I don't see anything good there. Wow, 1%. We'll just do that. Skadoosh. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. A little better. A little bit more aggressive. Not a whole lot better, but a little bit better. A little bit better. You get too itchy? Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever lived in a cold place, you'd go for a Viking beard? Yeah, I think once your beard gets to a certain length, then it's not as bad. But when it's the stubble, nobody likes it. All right. Cool, pick on him. Pick on him, why don't ya? Okay, good. Okay. I was gonna say they're just gonna keep fighting him. So far, it sounds like everybody here. None of us have impressive beards. It sounds like. Evaporated. What? Your technology disappears? What are you talking about? I'm too stupid right now. You're gonna have to explain yourself. Dude, I wish my guys weren't such Weenie Hut Juniors. What does Imperial Dramon look like with this stuff? Oh yeah, it's not too bad. It's just not great. Dude, Beelzemon is none. I was gonna do that later. Oh, no wonder Wargreymon. No wonder you're so tanky, me boy. No wonder. So that means we should be doing something like this, maybe. I don't know. We don't know. How many more do we gotta fight? 6? It was an Amish joke. Oh, you're talking to him! I'm the streamer! What are you talking to him for? Okay, wait. Let's see, can we stun this guy maybe? No! Why not? Let's try one more time. Nope. Okay. Not doing that anymore. Logan, you want to play Voice of the Void. I also want to wait for the stable version of the 0.9 alpha comes out. Because right now the game is kind of unbalanced and that takes the horror part out. Oh no, what do you mean unbalanced? Meaning you have a leg up against the horrors of the night? And I said horror, not the other thing. What's unbalanced about it? They made the game way harder? Let's go! Let's go! Harder as in more dumb stuff to do? Like tedious stuff? Or what do you mean harder? What do you mean like... Too busy. Yeah, you're too busy? Yeah, screw that. Never mind. Yeah, I hate that. Everybody hates that. You're gonna play Metabots? Which one, Hellcrest? Hold on, which one? Are you talking about the one on your phone? You can't just say Metabots and not say which one. Again, that's like saying I'm having dinner. You gotta explain. What? They removed a lot of the funny stuff. Like the picnic isn't in the game anymore. Why would they remove that stuff though? I'm confused. And they cranked up the spookiness of the sound effects? Good. Good. They want the game to be scary? Yeah, I like that. Not a meme game? Oh, okay. I do, you know, it can have some memes, but you got the Metaverse collection from the Switch. Dude, what is that? Hold on, what is that? Metarod. Wait, do you know Japanese? What is this? Hold up. Is there English or? Hold on, why am I confused? Why haven't I seen this before? The new satellite sounds are good. I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Also, getting signals is so much harder. They need to make that game so the daily stuff that you have to do, the main stuff for the game, should be a little bit easier so you can be involved with the spookiness. Yes, he was only released in Japan, but does it have English? You know what? Hellchris is just a gamer, I guess. He knows Japanese. Oh, you can upgrade your ATV? Good. I actually might play that. I actually might play that game if they make it so it's easier to do the spookiness. You got language mods? Okay, wait. So he either has a hack Switch or he's playing it with an emulator. Yeah, you would have to hack it to do that. The game is still a super slow burn. No me gusta then. I don't mind it being slow. I just don't want the things you have to do be so boring. Go travel to this point. Oh, emulation. Okay. But it's so good. I don't mind slow burn, but don't make me what I have to do feel like filler. I didn't like having to drive everywhere and just kind of do... If they could tighten it up, maybe do one satellite or something a day. That you get used to there being nothing. Yeah, that sounds like it can make it spooky. You're learning Japanese alongside Hellcrest. You sound like a gamer. You sound like a true gamer. I should not stop you further from achieving your goals of learning Japanese and playing Metabots. Go now. You are dismissed. If only little Logan understood how important learning Japanese was over Spanish. If only. If only. You use Final Fantasy to learn English? Hellcrest, you are a true G. You can play on easy, but that when you get used to there being nothing, they hit you with all sorts of events. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind playing the game, you know, like if it's like a normal simulator where you're working at some place to get data and stuff like that. But I just find the gameplay so sluggish that if they could tighten it up a bit more, I don't mind doing like mind-numbing things, but playing the simulator, the market simulator, the market, whatever, what do they call it? Supermarket simulator felt less like a job than that game did. There's a lot more interactive tasks. Okay, I might have to try it again. I might have to try it. I don't mind playing spooky stuff. Like that kind of spooky stuff. That's more fun. Most spooky games are just like always up in your face. I don't like that. Or being chased by something. I don't like that. I don't like getting chased. Oh yeah, there's a monster in this area. Make sure you're always hiding away from it. All times. Oh, cool. Thanks. Wait, so you want to... I don't mind it feeling like a job, but it has to be quick. It's got to be snappy. Like in Supermarket Simulator, whatever that's called. You know what? I'm engaging with the customers. I'm getting money. I'm going and getting more stock. I'm putting it on the shelf. I'm beating customers with the bat. It's engaging. That game, as far as I remember, also I had COVID when I played it, which was horrible, is that you beep, bop, boop, and then you're like, I gotta go to these 3 places. And so you get on your ATV and you just do, and then you get off, you walk to the thing, you beep, bop, boop, and then you get onto your ATV and you drive to the other one. Now everything takes longer with the new update. I don't mind stuff taking... I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess. The whole point of going to the 3 places is to get you out of your safe space. Yeah, but it'd be cooler if the places you had to go to were a little bit tighter. So you don't have to go that far. It's not the distance. It's just being outside from the base, to me anyways. As soon as I'm outside of the base, doesn't matter how far away, I feel unsafe. Defeat Tuskmon, sweet. Virus. Can we get Imperial Dramon in here? But you're saying everything takes longer? I felt like it was already taking too long to do stuff. The big difference between driving to a close by town and one that's far away, especially with the big terrain changes. Okay, you're talking about stuff I'm not even aware about, so that might be what, you know, I might have to just play it again. I might just have to play it again. Because if they're updating it that much, because I didn't know they, unless I played it when they had that, I don't remember. The game used to be way more flat. Yeah, I'd have to play it again. So you're saying there's a stable version coming out. Good God. A stable version coming out for the version that came out. Right? They also removed the hash codes. Oh, okay. That also, I forgot about that. Good. You know those codes you had to write on a piece of paper? Yeah, okay. Good. I think I remember hating that. If they removed some of that and made it a little easier, that is fine. Because having those hash codes and stuff was meaningless. Why make it harder? Okay, I need more mana. I need the mana. Oh, do I finally can get... Open up these bags? Right now, super experimental early alpha. Removed and the replacement, at least for now, is way worse. You can reduce by upgrading servers at the satellite. But it's worse? Okay, now I don't want to play it. Now you're telling me not to play it. Earlier, it's so bad. Oh. I just wanted... So, like, what I'm talking about is, like, the game is probably built in such a way where they are trying to make it like a slow burn on purpose. But I feel like you can get rid of some of that to still get that slow burn. Like with the supermarket simulator thing. It feels good. You start out with nothing. You do a little bit. You're already gaining stuff. But I get it. It's a horror game. They don't want it to be too quick. Can't be jumping the spookies down your throat. But reduce the monotony of it a little bit. Like if a day went by a little quicker, I don't know. I'd have to play it again. I'd have to play it again and not have COVID. You put a floppy disk into the server at the satellite, and then you input SV requests into the console there, and then it writes onto the floppy disk. Do that 10 times, each time taking about 0.5 seconds. The thing is, if it fails, the process has to restart from 0. That does sound worse. That does sound worse. I do kind of remember that. Okay, we need to open up these. What do I have the most of here? 100? 89? When doesn't take minutes of you not being to do anything. Okay, see, that sounds dumb. That's exactly what I would hate. Adding something to make the game longer for no reason. That sounds stupid. Like it doesn't add to the spooky. Unless something was chasing you or something, I guess, but... He's funnier than Logan. No! Everyone agrees? Oh, what are you talking about? That it's stupid or that people are funnier than me? It adds to the spooky, forcing you to stay outside, yeah. But that's only if you know there's something spooky out there, right? Because it's not... The whole point of the game is you don't know what's out there. That's the whole point. Unless you do something like how we did the... What are they called? Wendigo or whatever it's called? The thing that, like... was following us because we cooked its skull or whatever in the microwave. Like if I knew something spooky was coming after me, then that would be spooky. But if I didn't know something was spooky, then I didn't know the spooky was out there. Failing like that would be annoying. Did a 2-person save about what though, Mr. Lua? What are you talking about? What game? Oh no, best viewers. Best viewers. No. Wait, how do we... Here we go. The game we're talking about. Are you dumb? I don't know. I can speak. I don't think I'm dumb. Each person go play for a few hours, but they spend 1 billion hours playing pranks on each other. 1/4 of the Twitch bot. Hey, you know what? You're like a bot, Mr. Lewis, so... At least they're offering me stuff. We need to revive anybody? Want to play Repo? Repo. I'm surprised you haven't you played. Didn't you play with Minna? I feel like she's in a constant state of always wanting to play Repo. She's got to be up. Watch this instead of whatever I'm doing. Let's see. Sharing a save file in Voices of the Void. Wow, so you're telling me a full-time content creator is able to do stuff with content creation and make good content because that's their job? Damn. No, I'm sure it's fun. I'm just mean. I'm just mad. I'm an old man that doesn't get what he wants. His opinions are null and void. Screaming in the distance with his voice. I don't know. Minna hates me because she stinks. Okay, hold on a second. Minna hates me because she stinks. Can you tell Minna to play with me? I should be more like Charborg? I wish. Trust me. If I had a monkey paw right now, I would wish that. Whatever ill may come. Really creative with this stream stuff. I get along pretty well with Minna when we play stuff together. Yeah, I mean, every time I played with Minna, I think it might be a you problem, Mr. Lua. Talked to me once and I never cleaned my feet after that. Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't even know who those people are. They sound like cool, hip, and happening people, though. Okay. How many more Tuskmon? Yeah, I think it's a you problem, Mr. Lua. Minna loves playing games with us. Charborg is Charborg. And Kraken is Kraken? Oh. Now I know who you're talking about. You guys don't like Tuskmon getting defeated by my 3 cool Digimon? What the hell? Why else am I streaming this then? You guys demanded this. You said, wow, I wish Tuskmon would die today. And I said, bet. Watch this. I'm going to do it 15 times. Why did that say Smart Parrotmon and I'm fighting these Tuskmon? Hippier? Hip and happening more than me? Don't use my words against me. Now you sound like my girlfriend. Mr. Lua? Are you Carl, actually? That would explain a lot. I demand you to not play this. No, I'm not playing Repo with you, Mr. Lua. I'm going to wait until they take the monsters out of that game, and then I'll play it. I think it'll be way better if they took the monsters out. They just get in the way of the objective. They stop me from beating the game. And they scare me. Once they're out, I'll play. Will you play Repo? Yeah, my girl, let's do it. Let's go play some Repo. Yeah, go watch the Tomato. Go watch Mr. Tomato instead of me. Nice. Oh, he's talking about Voices of the Void. You guys go play with him. Go tell him how you couldn't get me to play it because I'm too wussy about it. You just gotta buy a Repo. Streamier than streamier? I don't know. I don't know. People ask me that all the time, actually, even at work. And I go, I don't know. I was just born that way. Dude, and I'm telling you, my favorite genre of movie is horror. I love it. I love it when it's spooky. I love it when it's creepy. I love it. Gives me goosebumps. The spookier, the better. But when I'm playing a game, dude, there better not be a little skeleton man looking at me. I can't play anymore. Is that skeleton over there looking at me? That's too scary. Possibly even 3. Yes. Yeah, the horror movies. I love those too. Wait. Logan doesn't like skeleton. Dude. Whenever they say, here comes the bone daddy, I'm like, okay, that's enough for me. They can't look at you. I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever had like a Santa Claus face mounted on the wall for decoration. It's not really looking at you. It's fake, but it's looking at you. I'm not even gonna lie. Nathan and I had to put one of those Santa Claus faces down, face down, so it'd quit looking at us. That's how scared we were of it. What's the scariest game I've ever beaten? I mean, those. It's those one games I streamed last Halloween. What are those called? Let's see. Those were scary as hell for me. But I would say maybe PT. But even then, that's not really a game. It was just a demo. What were those ones called? Fears to Fathom. That's what it was. Fears to Fathom. Those were scary for me. Oh, beaten off. Okay. All right, I'm out of here. You guys go watch Mr. Tomato. I'm out of here. Gosh, no respect. I tell you, no respect. No respect. You guys just here to hate me, and then you guys go enjoy your time after hating me. Okay, let's get off to Mr. Buzz. Resident Evil P Monster Loom. I haven't watched enough of that to know which monster that was. Oh dang, they give me a lot of stuff. Repo. Oh, Repo. Oh, okay, let me see. I haven't seen any of the new monsters. What does that look like? What the hell? Yeah, there's no way I'm playing that game again. There is no way I'm gonna play Repo again. There is no way in hell. Stuff like that? Hell no. Resident Evil pee-pee. Yo, that guy got the same fit as I do. Just imagine. If I can mod Metal Edamon in, sure, we'll play it. Can I have a little Metal Edamon follow me around, help me out? Poor skeleton. Dude, I love the room noise. Can we hear it again? Thank you. Love it. Love the room. Room, that's my favorite Digimon. And they make that noise. Music here is not too bad. Reminds me of like Ragnarok or like those type of MMOs. Got the gasping noise in my ear. That was a little weird. Oh man. Clockmon sending us to the path. The loom looks hella funny with its weird ass face. No. See, that's the thing about you and me. We're different. When I see something spooky, I think it's spooky. I can't separate it. I'm not trying. I be Robin. No. Oh my god. Wow. This was the room I lived in. Isn't this just Kai's room? What is he doing with Mimi's hat though? What the hell's going on there? Imperial Dramon, how do you fit in here? Yeah, this is literally just, yeah, okay. Yeah, when I see, that's, when I see a reasonable. Dang, all these blue things are here. Bella Repo. It's the little ghost girl thing on the trike. That's not too bad, but I'm only seeing like a static image, so I don't even know what it's like in the game. Okay, are there like a lot of blue stuff in here? Oh, there's 3 more. What the hell? Oh, there's another one. No, not that. There we go. Gotta find them all. That was a bicycle thing. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. That's not too scary, unless it's what, you know, in the game. That's what matters to me. Dang, someone hacking in the mainframe over here. Is this the last one? Nope, one more. My character's a vampire? Oh, because of the reflection. I was looking at the same thing. I was like, oh, there's a reflection. I'm like, oh, never mind. Okay, there's one more blue thing in here. Here, Dramon, help me. Help me find it. This actually kind of reminds me of a horror game. Being stuck in a room. Something chasing me. Gotta find the one little thing. Okay, I gotta switch the Digiman here. He is just way too big. I want to look with me eyes. Oh! Oh! Elsa Repo. Oh, it's a little doggy man. But it looks like it turns into something really scary. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, it's gonna get scary. Hmm. This is like the Greymon Parrotmon. The House of Tamer. Just Google. I already know that trick. Micro. I already know that trick. Wow, they added this cool new weapon that inflates balloons in Repo. Just look up Repo inflation. Something like that. Repo Big Weenie. What's her name? Big Weenie. Yo, he inflates too. Make sure you type that in. Repo inflation Big Weenie. Oh, now Carl's home. Okay, Carl's here. Dude, do I get her in on this or is Micro gonna fall asleep? I don't know if Nightcrawler Mom's here. I can't do that to her. It's her lunchtime. I can't have her argue. Can't do that to her. She's trying to enjoy a peaceful moment. She's actually Big Weenie's attacks. I said that you lost. Just give up. No, when you compared me to the other character, that's when I lost. I'll admit that. I shouldn't have even brought that up. I will admit to that. But not argue. You think you're argued out? Go say hi. I was thinking, but not from me. Not from me, but from you? Oh. You'd probably appreciate it more, actually. Yeah, I was actually thinking about ending the stream. Let you guys go. There is two things that I did want to try playing or try streaming a little bit. I wanted to try out the Ocarina. Wait, so you're gonna play Rebo with me? No! Hell no. I have to get ready. I have to shave and stuff like that to get ready for that. If I were to have to play Repo. So I'm giving me false hope. I wouldn't mind. Now I will say this. I wouldn't mind trying to do more community stuff with you guys, where we could play Repo or something. I wouldn't mind that. Just know, like, what the hell is this? Find the toy. Can't play Repo with the stubble. Why'd I have to shave? So it reminds myself of being a man. Men shave. So when I shave, it gives me that boost. I'm a man. And I can play. Can't play. You already know that it's not a Digimon stream. Your chat is empty. I know. Dude, I know. That's the problem. Dude, Nathan can make these random demo videos and they do decent for what we've been doing. But when I want to play something different, people are like, nah, I'm not coming to that. I only want to see Logan run around with Imperial Dramon fighting 15 Tuskmon. That's the only thing I want to show up for. When I see Loom. I wouldn't mind doing a community thing, but if we were to play a game, I don't like, how do I explain it without sounding like a complete asshole? I want to play the game, we can have fun, but if we're fucking around a little too much, that's when I get like, okay. Like when people start sabotaging each other, like I'm not good at the game enough to do that. Especially if we're playing Repo, I'm already scared. If people are just there to mess around, I'm gonna get mad. Because I already don't want to play it because it's scary. But if we were going to be serious and we're going to be Ghostbusters and fight those monsters, hell yeah. You're going to try Warframe? Me and my growing community? We're just used to shout vagina in VC. Yeah, that too. If we were streaming it, that's what I'd be scared of. If I did a community event, I probably wouldn't stream it just because of that. Then you guys can talk about vaginas. Guess it's more of a blessing for you. Also, I'm just not good at repo, so messing around in it would just mean we would lose. You generally don't own repo? But you don't really like the friend slop games, I thought. Pocket part. But Jackbox game, I wouldn't mind doing. That might be fun. You never said that? Okay. Okay. I don't have evidence. It felt like in me heart that you said that. Oh. We get a Sam Hatch. Oh. Yep, this is just like the movie. Oh, no, over here, over here, over here. What are we doing? Turn on the radio? Because he's messing with the technology? Oh, what? What, Micro? No, I just thought you said that in the past. Cute. What did I just say? I don't really like Imperial Drum. You hear? I hate Ally my heart, soul, and every fiber of my being. No, I don't! I wouldn't say hate. Just don't like it. Like for me, I'm trying to think if there's any genres I hate. No, I can't think of anything. No, that's just vagina is a word that means something else in the context of that paragraph. Sport Sims? Oh yeah. Sport Sims, probably. Yeah, I probably hate those. Those with stinky. I was gonna say MOBAs, but I could play the Blizzard one, which I'm forgetting, because it's a baby version of a MOBA. And I actually like it. Jeez, Goramon. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm. Yeah. I do like Heroes of the Storm, because it's a baby version. It holds my hand. Then I like MOBAs. But for the most part, I do. For what? Like, Heroes of New Earth, Dota 2, League... You know, all that stinky. All that stinky. I hate it. I think you enjoy it. Yeah, I've never played that. I've actually haven't played that, so I couldn't say. Okay, we have to fight these Triceramon. Not today, not today, not today, not today. Data. What day were we playing Repo? They ruined it by adding a ton of pay to win. Oh, pay to win? I didn't think you could. They had like a pay to win thing in the game. November 30th. Mr. Lua is just going to say December 1st. He's going to agree to it. I'm going to try to trick him, but then he's going to guilt trip me. Oh, they have cars that give you bonus stats? That sounds lame. You gotta just find when Minna's up, Mr. Lua. I'm sure she would. She sounds like she loves that game. Guilt tripping? No, I was saying that if I tricked you, you would guilt trip me into playing it. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, he died from the dot. Nice. She doesn't love me. Aww. I do want to play some of the older Monster Ranchers just to see how they compare. Because I know 3 and 4 are quite different, but the Carnival one, I forget what that one's called. I wouldn't mind playing 3 and 4, just so we can try it out. So we can talk about why Monster Rancher 1 and 2 are better than those. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done here, fellers. So, coming up this week, I don't know what I'm going to stream. You know what? I might just take an L and we'll do the Ocarina of Time randomizer tomorrow. I'll get one streamer or one viewer and it'll probably just be me or my mom. But I think I'll do that tomorrow, even if it's just chill, because it'll be me learning it anyways. But I think that's kind of fun. Plus, it looks really nice since it's all like optimized for PC. So it's got like widescreen and stuff like that. So I wouldn't mind trying that out. Oh, okay. Hold on. What Ocarina of Time thing? I was going to do a randomizer. Ocarina of Time randomizer. Alicia. I don't want to yell. Oh. Hold on. I gotta go tell her. The mic kind of dropped. Carl says hi. Yeah, Ship of Harkonnen. Yeah. You'll come to pretty much any stream if you're working. So you're saying you will only watch me if you're distracted by something else? This is a much later in the day, Austin. This is my day off when I can stream this early. It'll probably be when you're home and you're with your family who loves you when I stream it. Ship of Harkonnen is really good, yeah. You're usually gaming, yeah. See, you're doing much more things. But I'll probably stream it tomorrow. Just the increased climbing speed alone is super nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there that makes it way better. So I was going to do that tomorrow. I know just enough of Ocarina of Time to not struggle too hard. But not enough to where, like, I know the glitches and stuff. Like, I know a couple tricks and stuff like that for Ocarina. So I wanted to try that tomorrow just for fun. Just to see what it's like. And then from there, I don't know what else I'd want to do. It'd be cool to play Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'd like to do that. Play the other Monster Rancher games. But then after that, I do have 3 days off next week. So I'm hoping by then, maybe there's something I can do to make it so we can get our maxed out Digimon and we can start playing Mega Plus a little bit. But maybe look at something else. Your family lives several hours away? Okay. So you're saying gaming is more important, Austin? Sounds like you need a third or even like a second monitor if you only have one, and pop me up there. You don't have to talk or anything. You can just watch. Get that third monitor where I'm right there with you, buddy. You just install a Digimon skin for Link. I wish. It would be funny if someone actually added an Agumon sprite from Digimon. Mother 2, Chronicon, Barony, Undertool. What? Chronicon? For some reason I'm forgetting what that is. Mother 2? Dude, I need to play Mother 3. I've played Mother 2. On my TV in the living room, my monitor would be nice. That's a lot of days to play Repo. Barony's a good game. Oh, the sprite-based Diablo game. That's right. That's right. Okay. But yeah, so we'll do Ocarina tomorrow, and we'll see about the other stuff. Mother 3 is what you meant? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Mother 3. Yeah, we'll see. There might be something else that comes out. Barony's pretty good, but it's a friend game. Uh-oh. Elite Redux. Oh, my God. Dude, I already got kind of mad. I wish you were there when I played Ash and Frost near the end so you could have helped me. But that was like, oh, my God. My lack of knowledge is really hindering me right now. Oh, Barony? Isn't that looks like a boomer shooter, but medieval or fantasy? What is this? Multiplayer dungeon crawler action roguelike. Never mind. That sounds kind of cool. That actually seems kind of cool. 50% off right now. It's normally $20. That sounds like a lot of money. Interesting. Elden Ring. Barony's a lot more fun with other people. What it seems like. You found a super tiny channel that's currently making one unique build for each and every weapon in Elden Ring. That's making you itch again so you can quit or like a fifth of the way through. Hell yeah, brother. You know it. Okay, I'm going to go, guys. I appreciate you guys coming out. Anybody who's come out, especially the people offering me their services and want me to buy their commissions so they can scam me. You guys are really the MVPs out there talking in Twitch. Appreciate that. I can imagine myself playing the build. You beat the first 2 or 3 bosses in Elden Ring and gave up. What do you mean, Austin? You beat it. What the heck? Okay, I'm going to go. We'll be streaming late tomorrow. I'll play some Ocarina of Time. Mainly just chilling because there's not going to be that many viewers. But hey, we might see you guys out there. But, you know, if there's anybody out there that would help me with Ocarina of Time, I wouldn't mind. But I'm not going to do any advanced glitches or anything like that. I know some tricks. We'll see you guys on the next adventure. Appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, Micro. Appreciate you. Have a good night, good day, good afternoon. Toodaloo.